Ooh. Alright. That decent enough transition, maybe. Dang it, I left the mic on. Or, well, left the volume on the computer. Welcome back to more Yakuza. Right, Reina betrayed us last time, and she made a mess of her own bar for whatever reason. I'm assuming this is about to be explained. If you're reading this, then you must already know I trashed my bar for no good reason. Yes, Nishikiyama-kun has getting his information from me. And the reason you betrayed us is truly, I'm truly sorry. No, you're not. You clearly were. I was in love with Nishikiyama-kun. I just wanted him to love me back. Hey, what's up, Rune? How you doing? So I did anything that would make him happy. I wanted to make his every wish come true. And so in order to do that, you had to kidnap a child. I knew it wasn't right, but I did it anyway, to my shame. I was such a fool. Then why are you still working? Wait, but when I met you guys, I remembered what really mattered. Even though it was too late. Wait, I want to take some... You've still been giving information to him up till this point, to make up for what I've done. What? You knew we were back for a lot longer than you were giving information of. Shinji, what's wrong? It was Reina, sir. She's the mole. A little slow on the ball, aren't you, Shinji? Yeah, I just found out. No, we found out like hours ago. Reina-san called Nishikiyama-san to Reina and tried to shoot him. She and I are on the run right now. Where are you? I'm not really sure. Millennium Tire, I can see purgatory. Run away, don't you die on me. So her way of helping us is to shoot Nishiyama. Sure, Reina. She's trying her best. But how are you doing tonight, Ruin? It's good to see you. Glad you're stopping by. Maybe they were eloping. Oh, there's so much blood. Did no one stop in to give them help? No, you all just... Is that blood? Yes. Do you... They were apparently bleeding copious amounts of it, and no one tried to help them? Okay. Pretty sure he'd be in here, right? No? Is this not? Oh, dang it. No, I don't want to fight you. Piss off. Ooh, wait. Oh. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I'm doing alright. Other than that, I mean, I can't complain. I've been working like crazy recently, so yeah, that's been interesting. Alright. Oh, dang it, there's too many people. Stop it, my best friend's dying right now. The only person I care about as a friend, at least. Oh, I have 403 levels too. I should also use those. That's great. Yep. I got a 5 terabyte drive as well recently, so I'm very happy about that. And so I probably won't have a case of my computer just dying out on me and me losing every single file again. Because that was a big problem that I was having for a bit. But other than that, pretty good. Well, I mean, in spite of all that, I guess, doing real good. Getting to work and trying to finish this Yakuza thing. Okay, where did the blood trail stop? Because there's... oh, something's off, but everyone... Okay, died... Wait. Okay, no, I headed this way, or I should be going this way. I know him. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, you lost all your files? It was a while ago, but I've lost all my files twice. Because for some reason my computer decided it didn't know what Windows was anymore, and that somehow I'd lost it, or it deleted itself. So it all just disappeared. The problem should be fixed. I've like, since I have that 5 terabyte drive, all my files are on backup permanently. And so that should be pretty much keeping it safe for the near future. It was bad whenever it happened, but I mean, it's done now, kind of thing. Yeah, it took me like, I don't know, 8 hours to get my computer back to just working in the first place. Alright. So wait, can I increase my attack power? Do I have enough to increase my attack power? Boost damage. I don't need health while I drink, but I may get it just for let's actually get new tech. Alright. Let's get some of these, since I have the ability. May probably make fighting a little better. Alright. This bad boy. Alright, spend all my points on this stuff. We're coming closer to the end. I think, how many more? I think there's 13 chapters, so I'm on chapter 10 now. So like 3 more. And chapters vary in length. Like some of them are literally just cutscenes, it seems. Also, you are not at Millennium Tower. You're passing by it, baby. Oh, is this something? Lieutenant Tanaka isn't here anymore. I heard he fled to the hotel district. Even outnumbered and injured, we still couldn't beat him. Gonna be a real shame to see him go. Shinji was fighting them the whole time. No easy task considering how much blood he was losing. Okay, please tell me he isn't dead. I actually... All my friends can't be dead. No, please don't. Stop. Don't. No, we're not fighting right now, guys. Guys, come on. I'm busy. Okay, he's actually down. Is this entrance to Millennium Tower over here? No, wait, what? Okay, the blood trail ends here. Wait, isn't... Which one's the entrance to Millennium Tower? Hello? It's me, where are you? In an abandoned building, near Purgatory. It's behind the batting cages. Got it. I'm heading there now. Hurry, please. Don't die on me, Shinji. Jeez. No, please don't die. Reina being stupid and decided, oh yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the boss or the person I'm trying to... That's a little annoying. She's, even whenever she's trying not to be a pain, she's a pain now. Shinji must be somewhere in this building. We need to find him quickly. Shinji, I'm in the building. I'm heading up to the roof of the building. But it's only a matter of time until they catch up to me. I know. I'm trying to reach you. Alright, let's reach him. Hello. Let's see. There's no secret keys in here, are there? I mean, I know he's dying and all, but, like, if there are secrets and keys, I want them. No? None? Alright, I guess we save him. Shinji and Reina must have gone up these stairs. Yes, Kiryu. To get to the roof, you must go up. Yeah, I'm in an abandoned building. That old cabaret club? Tanaka-san fled to the roof with a woman. If you're in search squad, you better get down here immediately. What? Sergeant Arase. That's bad news. Once he shows up, the guns are gonna start blazing. We need to finish this before Sergeant Arase lights the place up. Get down there, or get down here now. Well, let's deal with these fine gentlemen. Oh, great. Guy with knives. Come on. against the wall now. Oh wait, can I charge up that last kick? Is that what it's getting to? And through the door you go. Who's next? Music's kind of oddly chillish, almost. Alright, throw him onto him. Yep, there we go. That normally finishes off some enemies pretty quick. Alright, you're getting dead. And here we go. Through the wall next. Just walks through the floor, or walks through the door hunched over like an absolute animal. Throw you on the ground, and then stomp on you some more. Oh, he has a gun. Of course he has a gun. Alright, come on. Here we are. Get toughness Z. Might as well take it now. There's like, oh wait. No, yeah, this is the one. It's all yellow. It's kind of hard to tell. I should be able to get through here fine. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not listening to most of your questions. Dude, I'm playing with my friends, but I don't want this. No, you're good. You're all good. Yeah. Alright, come on. What's next? Is he really the only person in the room? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that was one of the new techniques I got. Ando. To death, Ando. To death. You must die. On. Through the wall. So wait, he really just shot me into the air to me only get out? Or for me only to get out? Get him down. Alright. Ooh, there's a guy with a couch. Alright, get you out of the way. I hate fighting the guys with guns because at the moment they shoot you, you're instantly stunned, and it's like, God, that's accurate to how fighting someone with an actual gun would be, but getting shot would be in a fight, but does it ruin the flow? Alright, I can also drop kick people. Where's his gun? See, the gun is mightier than the sword. Oh, that was really bad. That was a bad one. Put this down. Alright, if I can switch to beast style, pick him up, and then toss him. Never mind. And okay, good camera angle. Good camera angle. Thought that was enough. Alright, toss. Why are you not throwing him into the other person? That was the whole point of that one move, was to like instantly be good. Oh, that's enough to go. Through the door, into the next room. I just want to get to the roof, guys. You really think at some point they learn, but no, they do not. And considering that there's another like 6 games, I suppose none of them ever do learn. Alright, ooh. I have a sick right hook. Jeez. Or corkscrew, at least punch. One of them's still alive, though. Come on, kick him. Alright. Oh, he got a gun. When did he get a gun? Or was that another guy? Okay, through the next door. I think next guy has gun. Yes? No? Mm-hmm. You're still not doing this. So why do you want to get to the roof? So this guy I know is trying to kill, I'm assuming, my best friend of some kind. Or, so there's a girl who originally we thought was our ally, betrayed us. So in order to make it up, she tried to shoot the guy who we're going after. Unfortunately, because she didn't think this through, she gets captured, or I'm assuming she puts our other friend in danger by not considering the fact that, oh yeah, they're actually trained Yakuza and I don't know how to use a gun, for God's sake. Dang it. So now we have to save her from this situation she put herself into. Which is not good for us. Oh, and they fled to the roof. And that's why we're getting to the roof, and my controller disconnects, because it likes to do that. It really does. And it also cuts out the audio for a moment, and it's so weird. Right? Alright. Oh wait, how do I... Ooh, that's how I do that. Okay, that's cool. Did like a Hulk smash on him. Oh, that dumb... Yeah, no, it was definitely, like... I wanted to make it up to you guys for betraying you. Oh, so how'd she do that? Get a call from the other guy? She tried to shoot him. It's like, oh, none of that makes any sense. We're not even trying to kill him. I'm pretty sure we just wanted to, like, talk this through. I mean, I guess as a last resort we'd kill him. But we're like, oh, no, we want him alive. I'm gonna shoot him. So now we're dealing with her, antics. Yeah, she got one of our closest friends shot, so... Okay, get through the door, Kiri. Ouch. Alright, come on. Come on. So she tried to make it up to you and made things worse? Yep. It's normally how these stories go. Let me try to help you by only making this thing you're trying to do so much worse. Yeah. If you're not a protagonist, you really shouldn't be trying to, help the plot. It's just like rule 1. Right into the next room, and I should take some health potion. Or like, it's not even health potion, but practically is. Guy with shotgun instantly dies. Gets kicked, and is gonna get punched through the door. Alright, can I use the gun is the question. Let me pick up gun. Here. Now where is my opponent? Alright. Okay. Wait, why can I not? Okay, wait. It's telling me that I can... stomp him out. Just finish him off. I'm not gonna do fancy things with him. There we are. Alright. Okay, is the gun out of ammo? Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Toyama, who's... Okay, someone named Toyama was an opponent, apparently. Oh, we're finally at pretty much the roof? Oh, jeez. Alright. Nanba, you're dead. Please die. Let me grab a gun. Alright, roll out of the way. Alright, shoot both of them. Okay, good. No one else was... What do you mean, jump? You're telling me this isn't the actual roof of the building? And that was completely necessary and totally not at all just me being cool. Ooh, oh right, I can disarm people. I forgot about that. Or, well, semi-disarm. And he didn't drop his gun as a result. Good thing I learned that one... Wait, what? What was that? Pick up? Oh. He did drop his gun this time, though. See, violence is always the better option. Alright. Come on, grab him. Grab him. Why are you not... Let's... Yeah, he's dead. Pick up his knife. Cut Freaky with it. And... Alright, item capacity full. I don't think we need any more health items. Don't tell me it's another jump. What is he doing? Is this not the same roof? Am I missing something? They're all different roofs. Didn't you know? It's a different building. We went into the wrong one. Or I guess... No, actually, wait, this makes sense because they're trying to avoid capture. Or capturing from this other guy. Yes. So... Oh, what happened to my gun? I had a good gun too. Apparently we just lost it. Alright, come on. Alright. No. Oh god. Come on, switch stance. Alright. This is... Alright, I'm faster than a speeding bullet. Ouch. Stop shooting me. You know bullets only make me stronger. It's like having metal skin at this point. Unfortunately, you also have metal skin and don't take any staggering from my attacks. Oh, apparently that was almost cool. Oh dang, I can kick that thing around like it's a weapon. Well, it is, kind of. Bro, he threw it away because he wanted to do early damage to the boss. True. Alright, I can upgrade something real quick. Let's go ahead and upgrade just a random skill. Increase the maximum amount of... Actually, no, that's pretty good. Especially considering we're going into battle. Let's see. And take some health. Anything cool here? I guess this, whatever this is, Stamina XX. Okay. And let's... Okay, apparently we actually are. I thought that was just like weird game mechanic loophole. Okay, do you not know how to use a gun? We ran in a straight line. I'm sorry, but... Oh, dang, Shinji. Wait. Kyusa, please stay up. What do you mean? You're not... Shut up. Don't come any closer. You've caused enough trouble for our family. Aren't you ashamed to point your gun at Shinji? He outranks you. It's his own fault. He turned his back on his patriarch, he betrayed his family. Nishiki is betraying the Tojo clan. So who's the real traitor? Shut up. What's the patriarch is absolute. A patriarch killer can't say. Then go ahead and shoot. You can shoot Shinji, but not me. Man, I know. What are you waiting for, fool? Oh, is this Arase, or whatever his name is? Kazuto Arase, sergeant of the Nishikiyama family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. And they killed Reina. Just shoot him and put him into this. I know she betrayed us, but... Jeez. They really gunned her down. We're running out of friends. What is that battle cry? I mean, cool. Oh dang. My man dual wielding guns sideways. He real gangster. Ah, ouch. And that's why he shoots me. Where? Okay, shoot. Alright, ouch. No. Come on. Alright. I did not mean to throw that pipe away. That's actually a useful weapon. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. When did I learn how to do that? Sorry, Nishiya. Or Shinji. A little too close, I know. What is this music being casual, like electronic? Okay, now it's actually that. It's just a battle of who can do the coolest spin moves. Ouch. Unfortunately, he is winning that. Also, what is with him holding his gun sideways? I hope everyone knows that that's, like, actually a disadvantage. Because you're not aiming down the sights, then you're slightly off to the right or left, respectively. It is gangster, though. It is the gangster move. Come on, stay still, for God's sake. Alright, come on. Okay, we're trying to be real flashy with our song and dance right now. He's gangster, let him know. He should know this. He's like a sergeant of this, like, clan. He should be better at holding his guns. Alright, let me take this. It's kind of sad, actually. Oh my gosh. It's more sad that I'm letting him win at the moment. Or he is winning, I should say. Well, he's not even close to winning, but... Come on! Oh my gosh. I'm going to kill you. I guess that is legitimately what I'm doing. Stay still. You're in a literal corner now. How? No. I'm going to kill you. Throw away the guns. Stop running. Actually fight me. What is it? DJ guys were annoying, but at least they... Well, no, never mind. Actually, the like DJ did not know how to stay still. All right, break his head in. Good. All right, throw him. Why didn't we throw him? He literally had nowhere to run. I'm going to murder you. 10 times over. You're not cool. You're not like Neo or whatever his name is from the Matrix. I'm not gonna let you heal like that, man. Not after this intense fight, apparently. Come on. You're getting so triggered with this fight. I don't know if that's a gun joke or like a, or if that's just a general observation. But here's the thing, if I can beat you in like 10 seconds and you're not even a threat, but you spend the entire fight rolling around, then you start really annoying me. Because he's not even doing that much damage. Like, look at that. It just stuns me, and then I can't attack him. What is that move? Alright, let's just grab you and finish this. Throw you over the shoulder. Not over the shoulder, but like into the ground. Not a gun joke, it's a general observation. Yeah. And then into sad moment. Reina, you betrayed us. You decided to pull something stupid instead of playing along and being a spy like an actual, like, smart person. Sir. Yeah, Reina was dead. We should have tended to Shinji first. To the last. Shinji. Kazuma's son is with a woman named Akemi. Akemi. She's my girl. Got it. Akemi. Sir. This is Yumi's ring. You. Dang. She died. What was all that for if she would just die? No, she was already dead. They gunned her down beforehand, and I guess our main goal was to save Shinji, but we closed respectfully Reina's eyes instead of tensioning to Shinji's first. I would have just left her there. Her problem. Yeah, but she has information that we needed. It's a real shame, Shinji and Reina. I had no one else to leave. I know. I'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thanks. Akemi. Yeah, that's what Shinji said. But there's bound to be tons of women with that name. She's a needle in a haystack. Well, even so. The Nishikiyama famous Tanaka was quite a fan of adult entertainment. Were you aware, Kiryu? Sorta. There's a place he's been hitting up for a few years now. A soapland called Shangri-La. And the number one girl there is Akemi. That makes sense. But hold on, this isn't your standard soapland. The whole building is a soapland, but there is no sign and you can't tell from the outside. And to get in, it cost a cool $1 million? The place is staffed by celebs and models. It's a playground for the rich and famous. Mister, what's a soapland? You'll learn whenever you're older. Kinda like a bathhouse, or more like a sauna. Leave me out of this. Like a public bath? Well, not exactly. It's more like... Have you ever been to one, Mister? Gosh, I know that is. I've walked through this town enough to know. She's got us for a ride on that one. It's weird that she does know what a soapland is, though. Go to Shangri-La. In order to enter Shangri-La, you're gonna need a Shangri-La membership card. Listen, there's a woman named Shinri who used to work at Shangri-La. Now she works at a cabaret club called Shine on Pink Street. Find her is your best chance at getting that card. Alright. Easy enough. I hope she actually... I love that she asked us what a soapland was. That was, really weirdly, like, hilarious in such a depressing moment. Alright. I don't even know, and I'm older than her. The soapland is essentially... think of a brothel. That's essentially, like, a semi-brothel-like place. Wait, what is this? Vincent. But it's for adult entertainment, quote-unquote, and actually. Nothing cool here. Ooh, I need to stop by the... What's it called? I think it's behind here, right? Or, wait, no. No, it is this street. Okay, this street for the lockers. I've got like 3 or 4 keys, I think. Oh no, get out of my way, please. Good, they got away. At least that's how I've understood it. I haven't... That's a weird statement to make, saying I've looked into it. I've heard of it, and I've like... For a story, I write notebooks, I write like stories and all that. I had to figure out, oh, what is like that? Wait, is this the right street? Shifuku? No, it's on Taihi Boulevard. Dang it. Wrong street. Alright, where are we? Wait, okay. No, it is slightly, no, it's orange. Okay, this is actually it. This is it right here. Lockers. Do I only have J3? I had more. Give up, peace. Oh, I guess let me just put this immediately back into whatever it is. Did I not have any more? No, I thought I had more than that. Whew. Okay. Shine. Let's see what's over there. 50 kilometers on foot. To the left. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we need more than this. Please stop. Yeah, I'm not helping him. Nice jewel. Is Shinmei here? No, sorry, she's in the back. Can I talk to her for a moment? course. Good evening. I'm Shinmei. I appreciate you requesting me. Sure, I'm Kiryu. Let's get the basics out of the way. What can I get you to drink tonight? Shinmei, I know this is out of nowhere, but... Yes. What is it? A Shangri-La membership card. Do you have one? How did you know about that? I have to meet someone there, and I'm running out of time. Is that so? But if you would ask that of me, then I have something to ask of you in return. Oh, great. I know there... What is it? I'm an illegal immigrant from China. Oh, okay, I was almost caught by the police just the other day, actually. Oh, I can't keep this up, and I can't get deported. Okay. If I get deported back to China, my little brother, he'll be left here to fend for himself. Your brother, he's here in Japan? Yes, he's the son of my Japanese father and his mistress, so he lives with me right now. Wait, what happened to his dad? Well, I guess his mistress makes sense, but like, really then you support him all by yourself? Oh, good big sister. Kiryu-san, have you ever heard of The Forger? The Forger? A forgery expert who operates in town. Whether it's art, money, or passports, he makes counterfeit copies of just about anything. Hey, what's up, Nakayoshi? How you doing? His name comes from the kanji for fake, basically meaning a person who hides in plain sight. That one word. What's so special about him? Is he that good? Yes, he could even create the registration documents for an entire family if he wanted to. That's pretty impressive, actually. I can't afford to leave and get caught by the police. Kiryu-san, please. I need the forger to make me a passport. Meanwhile, trying to figure out what to do tonight. I get that. Would you be willing to meet with him on my behalf, please? Wait, why can't you meet him? Why not? I'm kind of curious about this guy myself. Oh, thank you so much. You've made my day. So where can I find the forger? Please go to a club called Ju on Shifuku Street. A girl named Ayaka-chan is his contact. Okay. I'm going to all these cabaret clubs all of a sudden. Got it. This is like those, can you get something to me to get him to hit me? But, whoa, what are we stuck between, Nakayoshi? Like, as for what we're doing tonight. Okay, let's fight Majima, because I need the experience. And I need him to, you know, kind of cool down. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san, I wouldn't let you give it I won't let you pass. Plan on changing the path I'm walking. Alright, let's beat him. Beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Beat your brother, chocolate. Alright, beat. Alright. Thank you for the work, Nakayoshi. Alright, come on. Throw him over the shoulder. Why can I not throw this version of him? Alright, stomp him out now. Alright. Alright, get him. Alright, I've got... He's probably gonna do that one more time, if that's my guess. There we go. Come on. Seriously, I hate these like narrow hallways. Is he gonna try to do it again? Yep. Off we go. Ooh. Wait, how much damage does that one kick do? He had like a decent chunk of his health bar left. Man, you're pretty tough. Just what I expect from the one and only Kiryu-chan. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Straight, I have fun fighting. Are you sure about that? Yep. This is normal dialogue whenever we whoop him. I can't avoid fighting him. Ah, jeez, it's getting better. Right against Breaker Majima. Alright, let's head to wherever we're going. The, what is it? Not Shine. Is it Shine? And controller disconnected? Come on, move up. Jewel. There we go. It's weird that the audio disconnects, despite only being the controller. Alright. Get out of my way. Why can I not do sumo wrestling? Or like bet on it? That's the most disappointing thing. That there's this giant, I'm assuming, sumo wrestling like thing. Or like something with sumo wrestling. Is Ayaka here? Welcome. Did you want to see Ayaka-san, sir? Why would I have asked where she is if it's asking for you? Why would I have asked if I didn't want to see her? Is Ayaka-san here? Yes, okay, I'm good. Good evening, I'm Ayaka. Thank you so much for requesting me. Did you already start drinking elsewhere tonight? No. I'm actually here to see you because I need to ask you something. Do you know a guy known as the Forge? What's that? Shinmei from Club Shine sent me to ask about it for her. Are you not gonna tell me, or...? Sorry, I don't know anyone who goes by that name. Why would you go by that? Or is that the name of someone new comedian? You really have no idea what I'm talking about. Ah, I've got it. He's a con artist or something. Anyway, what do you say we drop all this heavy talk and have a drink already? You like socha? Sorry to have bothered you. Wait, you're leaving already? Sir, the fun hasn't even begun. Yeah, but I came there for that reason, and you're clearly not giving me that. You're leaving already? Yeah. Can I get the check? Did Ayaka offend you in some way? No, nothing like that. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't need to pay. You didn't have any drinks, so it really isn't necessary. Sorry about that. Please come again. So we're back to dead ends, right? Or no, she's totally gonna tell us once we leave the club. This is the club? Yeah, that Okama. I'll never forgive him. Alright, let's go. Who were those guys? They went inside. Well, time to leave. Alright, fess up already, would you? Jeez, where were you hiding that smart? We saw you handing over passports in the park the other day. How many times do I have to tell you? I was just meeting my boyfriend. Don't BS me. That's a clean cut. That's a good sword, just tell us. Where is the forger? I like his shirt. Hurry. Okay. Are we following them, or are we dealing with these two? They practically admitted they're screwing us. Public Park 3 is where they usually do business. They probably went there. I'm gonna chop them into pieces. Maybe I should kill you guys. That may be smart. Yeah, that doesn't make any... Why are we semi-helping? Oh, it's snowing. Huh. I guess it's kind of near Christmas time, isn't it? From like the lights and all that. Oh gosh. Wait. Okay, I heard you can do that to stop yourself. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that was actually... Okay, that actually worked. It was like, you just turn down your mic, off your mic whenever you sneeze, and I need to remember to do that. I also need to... Well, I am getting, like, so I can use my keyboard a little better, and so it doesn't create this jarring noise every time I tap the keys, a boom mic. Not a boom mic, but like, you know, a mic stand, or... No, is it boom mic? No, mic arm, there we go. I'm kind of a moron whenever it comes to this stuff. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. So if I'm trying to figure out how I did that one, like, cool right hook, climax move. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to figure it out. Do I? Right, money. I like how they're talking about a cool mil being a problem and I casually have 1.7 mil. Unfortunately, that's like 10,000 bucks though, so I guess I can't blame them. No, wait, is that 10,000 bucks? A cool mil in that case. No, yeah, a mil converts to about 10,000. How did they get there before us? I'm sorry. Time to give it up. I knew something was fishy when our passport clients started dropping off. You were selling them on the black market. Our business is in the red thanks to you ladies. Are you gonna make it up to us? It'd be waste to just kill you. I'll chop you up and sell you like meat. You guys, remnants of the snake flower triad? And who are you? I have some business with them. And I want nothing to do with you guys. Stand in our way and we'll chop you up too. Hey, don't worry being late, don't worry. I thought he looked familiar. Isn't that guy Kiryu? What? You say? The guy who disabled still at it with your fake passport scheme, huh? You're all good, man. How you doing tonight? Shut up, you don't know the half of what you put us through. You're dead meat. Fine by me. Alright, time to murder everyone here. Ooh, come on. Why am I not getting that cool right hook move? I had it for like a second. Ouch. Oh, this is painful. I guess he's kind of a boss though, so... Do I have any weapons that I can actually use? When did I get 321 levels? I don't increase the power of heat actions during climax heat mode. Yes. Increase the maximum amount of heat gauge. Yes, why not? Heat gauge is good. Can only be activated during climax. So it's also heat man. L2 and R2 while in beast style. Is that only? Can I? Interesting. Okay, if you run during climax heat mode, you won't recoil even when attacked. No effect against... Okay, that's actually really good. Alright, but I get good, or much better heat actions as a result of this. Unfortunately, I'm still getting my butt handed to me at the moment. Because I haven't killed anyone yet, and they all have their swords still. Okay, wait, I don't have the necessary stuff to stop his transformation. Get up, kill you. Chinese broadsword. Take out Chen. Pick up the sword. Come on. Throw him. And start stomping him out. Okay, good. I was like, oh, he's gonna heal again. Luckily for me, he got saved. And what is that controller? I just moved my feet slightly. Not you. Thank you for... is the controller disconnected? Gonna disappear? Forger? Yeah. Is it still disconnected? I didn't mean to lie to you. Okay. But I had to vet you first. What is... how... can a fake passport be made for Shinmei? She needs it to work in this town a little longer. Also, why did... what is your vetting process? Got it, Mama. Think you can do that? Is that her mother? You mean... That's right. I'll wait for you at my club. Oh wait, is she the forger? Or is... wait, is she her actual mother, or is she the forger? I'm assuming she's the actual forger. Huh. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, there's Majima. Yo. Alright, let's fight him. Is he fighting me in... he's fighting me in, bad style. Not a bad style to go against. Get up. All of this is pain. It's weird that the like people in the background are used as effectively walls in fights. Come on. Alright. Should... is my moves... yeah, they're doing a hell of a lot more, actually. Oh, that was such a good upgrade. Ooh, and get that nice backhand. Wait. Is that how I got all the levels? Man, you're starting to pack a punch, Q. You never cease to amaze. You're looking pretty nice for having lost. Yep. It's weird that the same, like, 3 pieces of dialogue repeat. I can't avoid fighting Majima. I've almost got him to, C rank. Defeat Majima 30 times. I haven't lost him since our first bout. Is there any way I can increase my heat action? Increase the climate heat gauge allows for heat actions that require you to be in climax heat mode. Ooh, actually. Why did I never... so now I get to see more heat actions. Dang it. I should have had that a while ago. Watch where you're going. I'm sorry. Listen, guys, I'm in a bit of a rush, so saving people is not on my priority list. Here's what was promised. Give it to Shinmei. Okay, no, so you are the forger. You got fake passport. Kiryu-san, I know about you. I heard Kazuma-san got shot. Are you friends with him? How do you... I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but Kazuma-san ordered something for me 5 years ago. What do you mean? He asked me to forge an entire person. Birth certificate, citizenship, diploma, passport, driver's license, medical records. I faked it all. and then I got it filed into the public record. So I created an entire person that only exists on paper. That's, yep, Miyuki, or whatever her name is. That's all I can say. We'll take our leave. It was Miyuki, right? Or Mizuki? My bad. Who did he forge? I almost positive it's Miyuki or Mizuki. That took all night, huh? No words, huh? Alright, let's see where this leads us now. Ooh, wait, rich guy. I gotta beat him up. Gotta beat him up for the goods. New rich. A Navu rich. He drops more money, so I have to assault him by that logic. Defeat not one naive rich man. Let's not fight Majima right now. I'm intrigued on who this forged person is. And I will not be satisfied till I know who. Because it's Mizuki, right? And they've killed Mizuki. Like, we confirmed that. So therefore, the mama is dead, I think. Right? What's her name's mom's dead? Kiryu-san. Here you go. You handed over fake passport. Thank you. Thank you. Now my brother and I can finally live in peace. Good. Can I have that Shangri-La membership card now? She doesn't have it. What's wrong? I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. I already gave it to someone. And you were gonna tell me this one? I wasn't trying to pull a fast one on you. It's true. I hope you can believe me. But you did pull a fast one on me. Who do I have to find? A man named Mizuno-san. We used to live together a long time ago. He was always nice to me, so I gave him my Shangri-La membership to thank him. But if you tell him I sent you, he should be willing to give it up. He's gonna send me on another fetch quest, isn't he? You can probably find him at the information center on Shifugu Street, the MEB. Alright. Here's a little something for all your trouble. I hope it comes in handy. You got Italian necklace. Oh, thank you. This Italian necklace is going to help me so much. It's good cash, sure. Also, don't I just need a cool meal to get into the Shangri-La? I have that. I guess I need to know where it is, but I mean, even then, we don't know what it is. So why isn't it letting... I just want into the clubhouse. Hey, I need a loan. You wouldn't mind, right? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, right. Help him. Nah, I'm good. Please help me. Nah, I'm good. I wasn't looking anywhere. Yeah, I don't have any room for items either, so I can't take it. Oh no. Come on. I just want into the MEB. Let's talk to you. Man, it's getting more dangerous in these parts, and this only makes the cold weather seem that much colder, but my loins are on fire. Where should I go have some fun tonight? Let's ignore him forever. What about you? Oh wait, you're Mizuno. When it comes to city nightlife, leave it to me to show you the best spots. You're Mizuno. Where is this game from? It's Japanese game Sega makes it. I heard from Shinmei that you make a Shangri-La membership card. Shinmei? Do you know Shinmei? Long story. Can I have the Shangri-La membership card? So you met Shinmei. That's true, then she's still in the city. Did she not want you to know? This card, I can't just give it to you. Come on. I had to go through so much to get my hands on one. It's really important that I get one. Sorry, but is there any way you can part with it? Okay. If Shinmei trusts you, I can't say no. I can't give it to you for free, but you can buy it off me. Shingula membership goes for around 1,000,000 yen in the underworld, but how about 500,000 yen? Alright, I'll pay you 500,000 yen. Yeah, I'm not... This isn't negotiable, I'll give it to you. This card is what got me and Shinmei together for the first time. I hope you'll take care of it. Yeah. Oh, if you meet Shinmei again... No, never mind. You're in love with her. Just say it, don't worry about it. See you around. Alright. All fine by me. Alright. So, wait, I thought we didn't know where... Oh, no, I guess we just need the card and, what's his name will tell us. The florist will tell us where it's from. Alright, there's a quest back there I also need to get to at some point. Gyujin, there are some weird guys following you. I've seen them cause I'm watching you, of course. Today there were a ton more than usual. Kind of worried for you. If this keeps up, you and your girl are going to be in big trouble, but don't even sweat it. I got the plan. Hitch a ride in that taxi in front of the park I talked. He sounded sincere for once in his life. There's still time before Shangri-La, so maybe I'll take Majima's advice. The taxi fare starts at... Doesn't matter where I'm going. What do you want, Majima? There you are, Kiryu-chan. You said coming here would shake off those guys? Not exactly. You get your chance to shake them off soon enough. Look, here comes the pack of goons now. These aren't his men, are they? We finally got you cornered, Kiryu. We've been waiting for this moment. Kiryu, you think going away for 10 years would just erase your sins? Think again. If that's what this is about, then you must be ex-Dojima. Ah, now I get it. I knew you boys were persistent, but it's all coming together now. That means... You buttballs have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years? What a waste of a life. Majima-san, stay out of this, if you would. This is an internal family issue. I don't give two hot. Nobody gets in the way of my fight with Kiryu-chan. What? Come on, Kiryu-chan, let's roast these meatheads so we can get on with our fight. So that's why you brought me here. I should have known. You psycho Majima. Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna end this here. Kiryu. Kill them both. Jeez. They have a weird bromance, Majima and Kiryu. It's like, they're definitely reluctant allies of some variety. Oh, wait. Sling this guy around. Throw you over my shoulder. Now the crazy thing is I can't tell who's my enemy, or if I should consider Majima a potential enemy soon. Let's get this golf swing. Ooh. And across the ground you go. But they have such an interesting dynamic of friendship. Wait, can he actually beat people, or do I have to put the finishing move on them, and he can, like, pretty much almost beat them? It doesn't matter. I think he's dead anyway. Come on. Let's get him. Ooh. What is that move? Come on. Let's take him down. Alright, get up. Alright. I do... This is nice though. It's interesting nice. What are you trying to do? Get off me. Alright. What can I do with this? No, that did little to no damage, I'm just gonna be honest. Thought it'd do a decent bit more. Alright, let's just get him now. Nope. Okay. It's all about recognizing what his tells are. And now me and Majima get to bully him. This is a loser. Doesn't have friends. It's weird that that's my most clever insult that I can think of off the top of my head. Of course, he randomly gets to shoot me because Majima messes me up. Jesus. Take care against foes with firearms. No. Dang it. Now I gotta restart. Oh, physical pain. Do I have any weapons on me? Any good ones, I should say. Goemon. Of course I get stabbed immediately, because I'm... Where? Oh, there he is. Take a bet. Okay, where's the bat? I just want to use the bat on the ground. Swing. Alright, I should be able to beat him quicker now that I know his actual moveset. Nope, get off me. Swing. Throw him over my shoulder, no. Okay, wait. If I do it while he's standing up, do the gun thing, do I instantly win, or does he drop the gun at least? Wait, it's not. It's... Okay, it's one of those gun master things, I think, where he has to use the gun. Because he doesn't know what he's doing without it. How did I miss his balls? Awesome, that is a quick get-up attack. Throw. There we go. Let me get a little more health in once I'm done whipping him. Just a decent bit. Move into a corner too. Oop. See. I'm actually enjoying this. Just me and Majima working together. It's like homies for once. Went to the ground. If only had a different way to attack on the ground other than whenever they're doing the, what's it? Go there. Alright, before I make the mistake of getting attacked out of nowhere, let's go ahead and do this. And this as well. I hate how that does no damage to him. Come on. Throw him over the shoulder again. Alright, you're dead now, right? You should be coming up on dead. I don't like that I have no punchlines for this because I'm just absolutely focused on not dying again because this fight takes far too long for me. And it's not because I'm weak or anything. That's quite the opposite. I mean, I'm good at it. Do I take a bullet? Jeez. Man, Majima took a bullet for me. Are we not gonna go help him? Oh, and all that blood cleans off the clothes. Right. Febreze, am I right? Or Majima, he's not coming up, but did he really? I don't have to worry about him. Kazuma's-san is my main concern. I should get to Shangri-La. Are we not... we don't care about him at all? I know he's a jerk, but... Or what... We're just gonna leave him like that? Bro, what's on those bullets, Elevate? I don't know. I do not know. Now, my question is, how did we get, like, that one bullet pushed him back 5 feet? Nah, I think he dramatically fell on purpose, but at the same time, I love how Kazuma showed no concern even though he warned us about, like, the Yakuza men following us. He's like, yeah, Yakuza have been following you for a while. Come on, I'll help you out. And he's like, yeah, I won't let, like, any... I know it's just because he wants to fight us, but it was, like, a good gesture. It was a gesture of good faith and all that. And he's like, alright. He's not my concern right now. So you finally got what you need, huh? I've got to deal with the summons from the higher-ups. I know it's weird, taking a 9-year-old girl like Haruka into a place like Shangri-La, but you gotta deal with it. I'm sorry. Do I take Haruka with... Yeah, she's honestly safer with me. I got it. Haruka, let's go. Mister, let's go to Shangri-La. Oh god. That's not good. So we're taking... Why are we taking a 9-year-old child into... Oh, Soapland. This is not good at all for us. This doesn't look good on me. So we do know where Shangri... Okay, this is it right here. But alright. Ooh, wait. Rich person. Time to beat him up. He knows the drill at this point. Oh, he's got a sword, too. I bet you she's been inside. Oh no, she's the owner. She straight up owns the place. Haruka! Aren't you coming here a little too frequently? Shut up. Dang it. There's this weird film called Black Dynamite, and then one of the main character is wait, so this is Shangri-La. I'll explain the joke after. Oh, what? But there's this What is controller disconnect? There's this weird show called Black Dynamite, or not, well, it's a show and a movie, but in the movie, there's like these two girls, and they come up to Black Dynamite, and they're like, huh, my mommy said, my daddy's name is Black Dynamite. And, like, the other girl, huh, my mom said that too. Black Dynamite looks around awkwardly, hush up, little girl. Plenty of guys have that name. I have to show the clip at some point, but you have a Shangri-La membership right this way. It's such a good joke. Excuse me, sir, children are not exactly... We're on a field trip. You can let it slide. I'm sorry, sir, but it's going to upset... She's coming with me. She won't be a bother. We good here? Certainly, sir. That statue cost more than... I'm on a field trip with my daughter. Oh, 'cause didn't he, like, sleep with a... Yeah. The joke is that he's as promiscuous as it gets. Where am I going? Is it just down this way? Also, for Soapland, this is... Where's all the girls? Haruka, stop running into me. Oh wait, is it upstairs again? Oh. And, I love it walking into a room and then immediately hitting the control stick in a direction and it being the wrong one to activate the, like, gate pack. Wait, can I enter here? So I can. My gosh, why would you come here with a cute little girl like that? Huh? You'd need to be a better father. Are you Akimi? No, I'm Rumi. Sorry to disappoint. Well, Haruka, if you could... I did pay 500,000 for this membership. If you could stay outside. Can I not enter this one? No? Okay, there's clearly a room behind it, though. Alright. Next. Are you seriously here with a kid? What's going on? Next time I see Akimi-san, I'll tell her about the weird guy she's attacked. Can you tell me which room Akimi is in? Top floor, very back. She's the most requested girl here, so you can't miss it. She's so requested that none of the other people have work. Quote unquote. Okay, there's another floor upstairs. Yeah, I figured she'd be on the top floor. Doesn't hurt to see what's going on. Also, this music is way too tame. I don't know if he's... Oh, and the other room with this. Mister, isn't this the place? Looks like it. Ty Will, hey, what's going on? How's it going, man? I essentially brought my daughter to a brothel. Akimi. I am Akimi. Well, no, not my daughter, just this girl. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm here. Did Shinji message me? Kiryu, you're him? I've brought my, well, this little girl who's following me around to a brothel, essentially. Shinchan is... Oh. When I saw him last, he told me that if anything happened to him, you might come to see me. You seem less reactive. He was always joking, but he was serious that time. I see. So, Shinchan is gone. Oh, she actually does care. Okay. He was acting so strange. He said that when he was done with whatever he was working on at that time, that we should get married. I'm sorry. It's okay. For what it's worth, I'm sorry too. She betrayed us. Of course. Why is everyone betraying us? Yeah. About Kazuma-san. Oh wait, no. He was here, but Shin-chan's associate came and took him away. He's... the Omi Alliance Torada-san. The Omi Alliance are sure he was on Shinji's side. She doesn't care. Yeah, Shin-chan trusted him. That's why I did too. Where'd they go? Shibura. He said he'd take him to a boat docked on the wharf there. I see. And one more thing. Shinchan told me this. The Nishikiyama family is searching for the 10 billion, as well as Chairman Seira's will. Wait, he had a will? The 4th chairman is named in his will. A will? I didn't know it existed. That means Nishikiyama would destroy it. That's right, what Shinchan thought too. And of course they're using explosives. Let's make some sweet noise. Majima, what are you doing? What? I thought you were dead in the river. And you're here, crashing into... So how's everyone handling this? How are you doing? What happened? I don't know, but... Wait, here... Mister, what's going on? So this guy who I'm kind of a friend with, who, like, you know, casually wants to kill me and fight me at the same time, he crashed 2 trucks in here for what I assume is some reason? Right. Oh god. What's happening? Alright. Can I throw you guys around? No? I bet he doesn't like his jaw. I straightened his teeth out for him. Or, you know, quite the opposite, actually. Alright, I'll throw you over here. Grab you down here. We do love a good bit of violence in the morning. Alright, and you're dead next. Wait, did he grab a perfume bottle? What does he have on him? Looks like a vape. Wait, what is it? It slid all the way over here. Is this it? A lotion bottle. At a, what is it called? A soap land that has some implications as to what it is. Ooh. Jeez, I am cool. No, come on. I was trying to grab the knife out of his hands. So much violence, so much fun. I'm still trying to figure out what Majima's doing here and what his goal is. He's obviously, I think, doing it for the Omi Alliance, I'm pretty sure, his bosses. But, I don't know why they're doing it. I legit have no idea. Because, assumedly, the Omi Alliance already has what they're looking for. Or, you know, a person. Alright, against the wall, Ota. Get your face smashed in like a good boy. Can I... Wait, okay, I kinda wanna... I wanna use the hammer for something cool. Okay, wait, so if I use it now... No, don't normally attack him. I want a good... Ooh! Alright, I caved his chest in. He can't breathe anymore. His lungs have absolutely been smashed. I just killed a man in cold. That actually hurt my chest a little bit. I kind of have sympathy pain. Jesus. Imagine having your chest beaten with like a sledgehammer. Jesus Christ, that would be painful. Ugh. It's like sternum first too. Like, Oh, wait. Dude. Good, he belly flopped on me. I should take some health stuff now. Alright, come on. Am I just gonna have to... There we go. Defeat 200 enemies in rush style. Nice. Let's beat you with a bat. Ugh, those couches actually hurt like a crazy lot. Alright, let's fight with couch now. Ooh. Grab his gun. Let's... Wait, no, I'll drop it immediately, right? It's weird that the, like, passage, like, yeah, you're progressing is the same sound as the, you died, game over. Majima, Yakuza-chan, been looking for ya. Majima-san. I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah, no thanks to us. Please, don't hurt me. Yeah, sure. Just best be quiet now. Stop. We ain't. You a rare dish. What do you think? Wanna be my girl? What do you say? Eh? No. I'm in love with someone. I'm sorry. Majima-san, don't. Is he gonna cry or something? I can't fault someone in love. Well, fine. Telling it like it is. No prob. It's cool. Come on, it's dangerous here. On your way now. It's weird how he would never... I could never get a read on you. I just appreciate honest people. They ain't faking it for someone else's sake. I'm the same way, you know. That's so. Things were just getting good last time before we got rudely interrupted. Let's settle this once and for all. Bring it, Kiryu-chan. This is lovely, I suppose. Tojo Clan, family captain. And... Alright. Alright, kick you across. Jeez, he's got a ton of health this time. That's the problem. Come on. No, stop. Oh god. Now, how do I deal with this fighting style? Because I don't think I've had him with a knife before. No, actually, this is a mix of his breaker and his, slugger style, actually. Let's go ahead and use this. If I actually had a gun, that would have been nice. Get him in the gut. Geez, stab him in the bullet wound, why don't I? Alright, come on. Stop him from getting health, please. Unfortunately, my Kwame was not that high, so I got the kind of... Oh, dang it, I wasn't thinking there was gonna be some special thing. Oop. Did he? Now I'm really feeling it. Jeez. Oop. What is happening? How badly did you damage this building? That's kind of cool though, that there's a darkness aspect to this fight. I do like that, the silhouettes just being illuminated. Alright, my man, I gotta go. But I'll be looking. I appreciate it. Okay, let's take some more health. Jeez, what happened? Okay, he dropped his knife, so that's good. For me, at least. Come on. Dang it. What was that? He teleported away. Come on. Come on. Beat him up. Alright. Alright, okay, this clearly isn't a working fighting style. Alright. Why am I not? So wait, you got him lacking in sharing or Sharima? Yeah, Jesus. He wasn't lurking, he was, what's the word? He was... This is a story thing. He crashed 2 cars into a building to get my attention, apparently. Wait, no. Come on, dang it. I got no stopping power on that. He basically healed up to his full thing on that. And I switched to the wrong move. Okay, come on. Come on. Dang it. No. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm assuming he's on a mission. He crashed 2 buildings into a Sharingla. I'm assuming that's... Oh god, this fight is not going well for me. Maybe this is... Ooh, that's probably the style that would have worked best. Why didn't I see any of the other stuff with... Oh, come on, I thought I could use a special move with that. Let go of me. Yeah. Jeez, okay. Back up. Let's get to a better position. Alright, come on. Take some more health. Yeah, I've used too many health items on this. And he snaps my neck. Good old Majima. It's like pain that keeps on giving with him. Alright. Alright, come on. Okay, wait. I need to use this to get around. Yeah. Switching up between styles to get around is pretty much gonna be my way of beating him, I think. He keeps knocking me, so that's also not good. Okay, come on. Yeah. Jeez, why is he doing so well in this place? Dang, no, wrong one again. Oh my gosh. Every time I learn... I switched to freaking brawler style again on accident, and my contact. Dang it, I'm actually blind in one eye right now. I mean, once this fight's over, I'm gonna fix it. Okay, wait. Pause. Can I pause? My contact, Jesus Christ. Where did it go in my eye? I have no idea. Alright, that's gonna be a problem for 5 minutes from now. Okay, and still getting right back. Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Look at that sliver of health I have. And now it's back to full again. Alright, now, come on. Come on. Ah, come on. You better not try anything stupid again. Dang it, no, come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, I figured out how to fight him with that style immediately as I need to finish it. Dang it, Kiryu, you're really amazing. You're really. So that woman is Akemi. Must be rough. Date-san. I know where Kazuma-san is. Where? Shibawara Wharf. Terada from the Omi Alliance is hiding him. The Omi Alliance? Why would they take care of Kazuma? I don't know, but Shinji put his life on the line and trust Kazuma-san to him. His trust must mean something. I see. Kiryu. The MIA, Jingu, is on the move. I got called onto the station earlier, and they drilled me pretty hard about you. Sure, it's Jingu applying some pressure. You gonna be okay, Date-san? Totally. Should be fired, but they can't touch me as long as I'm their only connection to you. You're off then, Kira? Shibawara Wharf. Yeah. Alright, wait. Is it gonna roll immediately into another cutscene? No? Okay, I gotta figure out where my contact is in my eye, so I'll be back in like 3 seconds. Alright, now let me make sure I actually turned the audio on and not off, and you guys haven't been hearing that entire thing. No, okay, good. Yeah, I can't find it. It's stuck in my eye, I think, which sucks. Definitely sucks. I'm gonna have to, you know, figure that out later. I don't know how to do that, so it's stuck. Okay, what do I need? Consecutive quick steps in rush style. That'd be nice. Can I just get rush style extra? And move behind them. R1 stance. Enemy attacks. This doesn't go down as long as you stay calm. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Charge up an enemy. Let's actually get some more health. Why not? Because I need it. Alright, where are we? Talk to Date-san. Even the Yomi Alliance is getting home to this. I never would have imagined. I've got some research on my own to do. I'll see what I can dig up on the MIA and Jingu. Make sure you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. Wait, did it get stuck to my eyelid? Is that what happened? That actually may make sense. I think maybe it's... I need to go to Shibara. I'm ready. Yeah, I have enough health stuff. Be careful out there. Fine, Kazuma. Alright. Is he on the boat? Is it gonna be that simple? Find Kazuma. On the boat. Oh, there he is, yep. That man. I think he's the one who saved me at the batting cage. He told me about the pendant. Oh no. It's Torada. Let's go, Haruka. So he actually isn't working for either the Omi Alliance or Nishikiyama. He's working for Shinji. Or he was working for Shinji. Greetings from the 5th Omi Alliance. I am Torada. Why is the Omi Alliance keeping Kazuma-san? For the same reason as you, Kiryu. I owe Kazuma-san a debt I can never repay. Kazuma-san is waiting. This way. What a good man. What a good man you are. You're Kazuma. Kazuma. Glad you're safe. Sorry I've put you through a lot. That man, Torada. He's a former hitman, just as I was. Is that so? He's the Yomi Alliance chief of headquarters. I asked him to probe the Tojo clan. Specifically, Nishikiyama. Jeez. Now, Kazuma, I'd like to fill you in on what happened in the last 10 years. You ready? Sure. This is gonna be a long exposition. The girl's mother, Mizuki, isn't Yumi's sister. What? It's Yumi. Yumi is dead. Yumi is Mizuki. Yep, and you were chasing who you thought was Mizuki, but she was Yumi all along. Yep, I figured. What do you mean? So, Mizuki has been Yumi's alternate identity for 5 years now. That means Haruka's mother is dead, yeah. Yumi. The child is Yumi's daughter. Who's the father? So Aunt Yumi is my mom? Was your mom, past tense. Let's... Yumi's companion, or who's Haruka's father? Kyoho Jingu. Jingu, the guy from MIA. Kiryu has been dealt a bad hand. The picture is 9 years old. The baby Yumi is holding a Haruka. The man next to her is Jingu. Yumi lost her memory from the trauma of that whole incident, remember? Right. The day after, Yumi bolted out of the hospital. At that point, it was her instinct driving her to return home to Sunflower. Her husband living a lie, yep. Sunflower. Then they contacted me and I took her in. So does Nishiyama know that he killed Yumi, the girl he said he was going to protect? I tried to help her regain her memory. I showed her a lot of pictures. What's wrong? Rain. Lightning. Yeah, she's been living kind of a lie. No. What is it? I don't know, but... So wait, how did Mizuki steal all the money? This is my question now. That was when I figured it out. Patriarch Dojima's murder. I knew who had really done it. So I didn't tell Nishiyama about Yuki. I continued to care for her myself. But why did Yumi end up with Jingu? Jingu and Sarah had pretty deep ties. He made his visits to the Tojo clan. That's how he chanced upon Yumi. Jingu and the chairman. Jingu had political ambitions and Sarah was his backup behind scenes. Jingu met Yumi, they fell in love. Yumi, with her amnesia, there's a hole in her heart and she accepted that Jingu filled it. I couldn't bring myself to stop her. If she and Jingu could lead a happy life, to go to cut their ties to Yakuza, a turning point in her life. Ooh, I found the contact. It's out now. Eventually Yumi gave birth to Jingu's child. That's Haruka. So we've been simping for, wait, you're not supposed to say that, right? But then Jingu received a proposition. Yumi hadn't married him yet, so she backed down. I've been chasing a girl that didn't exist. She wanted what was best for Jingu. And that was the beginning of the end. Jingu knew had power, but he hadn't earned it. Afraid of losing that power, he changed to as he started working to protect it. His ends justified his means. It was up to me to take care of Yumi and Haruka. Then one day, Sarah received an urgent call from Jingu. So wait, Sarah, I need your help. I'm in trouble here. Wait, how do you know about this call? So just get over here. I'll send the cab for you. Where to? No. I need you to handle this personally. What's going on? I need you to help me dispose of a body. Who did Jingu kill? Jingu insisted that it was an accident in the heat of the moment. The body was a journalist who'd caught wind of Jingu's scandal, using Yumi and Haruka to blackmail him. Sarah had already taken the letters and pictures and burned them all. But it was far from over for Jingu. With that, this is finished, right? Actually, there's one more thing I need settled. We need to make sure this never happens again. So I want you to take care of two more. Are you saying... Wait, was he playing? This is a necessary step in our vision. I implore you. Wait, who was he trying to kill? Kazuma. Oh, he tried to kill Kazuma? And Kiryu, I think, then, by that logic? Also, why is he letting Jingu... No, he was trying to kill his own children? No. He looks like a guy from No Country for Old Men. Do you understand what you're doing? Third chairman. Kazama said, Jingu asked, and I promised. And was this promise so important that you could sacrifice a woman and her child? No promise is that important. Oh god, and she's having flashbacks. For better or for worse. That was when all of Yumi's memory reunited, or returned. Yumi and Haruka. Jingu, that. So he's gonna kill his own children? I talked Sarah down, and we arranged to hide Yumi and Haruka from Jingu. And that's how you came up with Mizuki and Ares. Yeah. Sarah and I placed Haruka in Sunflower. Transformed Yumi into Mizuki. We hired a forger, changed Yumi's look, and created a fictional family and records to match. But Cosmo-san, why did Yumi steal the Tojo clan's 10 billion? Here we go, big questions. The money never belonged to the Tojo clan. It was Jingu's 10 billion. What? We need to get out. Okay, I need more exposition, though. Shimano, that reckless fool. So wait, the Tojo clan never had $10 billion? Alright. Item box. Let me exchange weapons, because I think I have some better weapons here. No, excuse me. Alright, wait. Let me get some, more stuff. Do I have anything that... I guess these two technically are useful items, but I don't need them. Oh, they're throwing Molotov cocktails, aren't they? So, it's the Omi Alliance versus the Shimano family? A part of the Omi Alliance versus the Shimano family? So who am I beating up? I'm a little lost in this confusion. Hey, you found Kiryu! I'm a little angry because I figured out my girlfriend's dead. It's, strange. Shimano family. Okay, so we are fighting Shimano. So let's change up. And I got stabbed. Of course I got stabbed. Oh my gosh. How do I... Jeez. Okay, that guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he? I don't have any weapons to kind of chuck at them, or like items to get around real quick. Let me take some health. Man, I can't believe I already needed it. Come on. Alright, wait. Let's, okay, come on. Jeez, this is a lot of enemies. Alright, no, only attacks one of them. There's like 20 people around Kiryu. You can use people's bodies more resourcefully than that. Wait. There we go. Gas cylinder. I'm sure this is only to go well. Swinging a giant gas cylinder like this around. Alright, swing people around. Good. Finally, we're getting to the actual good stuff whenever it comes to fighting them. Oh, come on. Ouch. All of this is pain. Alright. I think that wasn't that bad, actually. Slam you over here, and I got shot. Oh god, there's a guy with a shotgun. Why was I not notified of that earlier? Alright, I gotta take care of him. Actually, that would have been nice to know at the beginning of this. There's also a guy with apparently grenades too. Okay, more health. This is a, it's just compounding into more problems for me. No, I'm trying to dodge these things. Alright, where's Shotgun Guy again? Okay, something is going on here. I'm not sure what. I'm losing so much health. I needed that gun. I needed that gun. And you just threw it off the... Okay, wait. Let's not throw him off the... You're gonna throw him off the... Oh, God. You're not supposed to throw him off the boat. Don't look at me blankly like that, Kiryu. You know what you did. You know how useful the resource was for us. Oh god, we're absolutely being messed up right now. I've had to take like several health potions. Yeah, health items are so much more useful in this one than they were in the other game. It's so much more necessary. Oh, I guess we can technically upgrade an ability. Do I have... Yeah, let's boost our health. And take whatever item we just got. Oh, Stamina Royale, like the other 20 Stamina Royales we have. Yeah, because one of those moves does more than enough to practically kill us. Jeez. How am I not going to kill him? Alright, wait. If I grab him, can I throw him off the building? I cannot. For some reason, that's where we draw the line. Alright. There we go. That was a terrible fight, but I did. I lived. Hell yeah, boys. Keep those suckers fly. I let those suckers fly. So, Haruka and all of them are still in the boat. Well, I'm assuming they got out. Wait, okay. Kiryu-san. Oh, thank goodness they're alive. Are you okay, mister? No, I'm not feeling great. I was worried for a second, though. So wait, have they been standing there the entire time? Oh! You meet again, Kiryu. And Kazuma. Bunch of sneaky. Shimano. Terada-han, you pretending to be on my side and betraying Nishiyama. I can see you right through him and betrayed. I've been telling you this whole time. You're getting gamed on, yeah, you guys, Nishiyama. Your end game is... Okay, I'm taking the kid. But as for you fools, this is where you die. What? Your end game isn't so great either. Oh, we actually have boys helping us. Oh, thank goodness. Boss, took you a while, Kashiwaki. It's almost Christmas. I had to make sure it was a hefty present. Yeah, we got boys too. Looks like you had it pretty rough. You too, Kashiwagi-san. Have we even said hi to Kashiwagi? The Kazuma family owns a fight. Alright, let's make it rain blood. Nice. Ugh. We love this violence. Oh, we actually have allies now. This is a change I was not quite ready for. Alright. So wait, if I help out, what's his name? Man, I'm cool. Alright, let's defeat the Shino family real quick. I want all my boys helping me. Spin him around. Because if I can get all my allies helping us, then we're pretty solid, actually. Oh, come on. Ooh, he lost the sword. Nice. Alright. Throw you around like a rag doll now. Throw him over my shoulder. I need to take some health before he steps on me. Alright. Alright. Toss him to him. We're getting a decent chunk of them down, I think. No, maybe I'm wrong. I may be actually dead wrong. Because it may be making no difference in their numbers than what I'm seeing now. And I may actually be losing allies. In comparison. Alright. No, but go on me. Yep, no, I lost all my allies. Oh, come on. Alright, let's do this. Okay, come on. Come on. None of this is good for me. Come on, go. Come on. Okay. Get off. At least they did some damage to others. Alright, if I can eliminate these guys before too much happens, I think it should be good. But Shimano's getting a little intense. I don't like Shimano. No, most of his game seems to be grabbing me though, so we should be pretty fine. Also, I'm the only competent member, I think, in the entire Kazuma family, if I'm the only one who's surviving this attack. Also, why isn't Kazuma-san helping us? He has guns. Alright, Nishiwaki. You're dead now. Alright. Alright, get him with this. Alright, the uppercut. Oh yeah, I'm doing some real damage now. Full climax heat bar. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we're actually doing significantly better though. Come on, go. I'm losing like a little bit of climax heat whenever he does that, but not enough to make it really concerning for me at this point. I'm just kind of waiting for him to finish doing this thing and not knock me down. Oh, come on. I meant to do that. I should still be doing some real damage here. At least enough to knock it down to where it was before. Yeah. That's just about it. Let go. Let go. Stop. I should pay more attention to my health. And if I get a chance to knock him down again. Nah. Alright, let's take this opportunity to heal. No, come on. Why can I not knock him down? Let's go. Who is that in the car? Who? Someone tried to run us down. Who is that? Or at least run me down. Oh, come on, I'm trying to do the backup punch. And he just keeps grabbing me. There we go. Got him. Oh, got him. I'm still the strongest. Oh, strongest. It's over, Shimano. Oh, there's a grenade next to him. Come on. He's not seriously thinking. He's gonna shoot Kazuma, isn't he? No? Oh. Oh, they actually are using that grenade. I thought that was maybe just background pop. Kazuma-san. Wait. So do they want Haruka dead, or... Kazuma-san.
Kazuma.
Haruka, she's fine. Are you alright, though? You're the one I'm more concerned with, Kazuma-san. But 10 billion, let me tell you. They're not calling an ambulance. I'm on the one who stole the money. We're Yumi, me, and Sarah. The 10 billion belongs to Jingu. He was using the Tojo clan to launder money. So wait, is the Tojo clan broke? That's right. I wanted to out him, so I took the money. And Yumi. She volunteered to be part of the clan. You'll have to go to Ares, Kazuma. Yumi's in trouble. Yumi's at Ares, yeah. And... what's this? The third chairman's will. Okay, there's Kazuma. You plan these things out like a demon. It's done. Yes. Thank you very much. Are you sure you wanted this? The only way to cut ties with Jingu was to take away the dirty 10 billion he saved and watch his downfall. I see. But now you're in the crosshairs too. Perhaps you should go into hiding. Hey, no doubt that Shimano and Nishiyama will start scheming to be the next in line to lead. But I am the Tojo clan's third chairman. I have no intention of hiding or running and hiding. You mean... So if and when the time comes, can I entrust my will to you? So, he fully knew he was gonna die. The Tojo clan's future is in here. God, we're being entrusted with too much responsibility. Kazuma, I have something I need to apologize to you for. Please forgive me, Kazuma. Your real parents were killed by me. Oh! Okay, that's... Sunflower is an orphanage for people who have dealt with you, for the children I've killed. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's okay, Pops. To me, you are my... Jesus, that is a bomb drop. My true father. Jeez. His voice actually cracking. Okay, chapter 12. Oh, finale. No, this is the finale. Alright. I was not expecting half of that to go down. Go to Aries. Date-san. So you made it okay. I heard what happened in Shibahara. The report just came into the station. Yeah. So what's your plan now? I'm heading to Aries. Yumi might be there. I thought, okay, wait, really? I see. Well, there's not much time now, so we'll have to talk later. Actually, one more thing. Can you make sure you stop at Stardust first? What? Why? Well, I figured you might need some stuff. I asked Kazuki and Yu to see what they could do for you. If you need anything at all, you let them know. Got it. Thanks, Date-san. No problem. Talk to you later. TTYL? I got something on my cell phone. Majima. Word on Shimano. Hugh-chan, I heard you and your boys ended Shimano. If you think that's an issue, it ain't. Shimano's fights were his own. Even if I avenged him, fact is, he lost to you, and me killing you does nothing. So it's business as usual for me, and I got my eye on you. Be ready, Kiryu-chan. That's all. Okay, I thought that's interesting. I was curious how he'd actually take that, since it's his boss after all. But jeez, okay. So the Sunflower Orphanage is just an orphanage for people who Cosmo-sons, or the children that Cosmo killed their parents of? Hey, I'm sorry I've had to rely on you guys so much. All the way here to the end. Don't even think it. We thought you might be able to use this. All the post chipped in. You got 300,000 yen. Jeez. I see. Thanks a lot. This is your last chance for free time before your final showdown. Is there going to be create save data here just in case, you know? Speak with Kazuki when you're ready. Begin and select not yet if you're... Alright. Okay. I do need to... I do want to get one last thing done. Well, not one last thing, but I need to get the, oh, Kiryu's in this, or Mashima's in this car. Oh, no, it's not. I thought Shaken received dog food. Huh. Strange reward. Okay, I need to head to the medicine shop, which is all the way over here. Yeah, Kabuki drugs. Okay. So then, how is, what's his name taking all this news? Does Nishiyama know that Kazuma killed his parents? And if so, is that another development that, I love the story. I feel like you kind of maybe did fit too much at the end, you know? Maybe it's a bit backloaded. Oh, hey there, handsome. Ooh, what's it hanging, handsome? Huh? Are you talking to me? Of course, and now that I have a closer look, I can see you're not just handsome, you're really hot. I'm Ruby. What's your name, hottie? Kiryu. How about it? Want to hang out for a while? Sure thing. Why not? Let's get this last quest. Sure thing. Huh? You have such a sexy voice. I'm already... Okay, this is weird. Then, shall we go? This isn't gonna be weird, is it? You're gonna make me do things. Right this way, hot stuff. Huh? Oh, it's a scam. Where are we going? Where? Oh, don't be coy, Kiryu-chan. Lead the way? Fine, lead the way. Then let's go. She's obviously honeypotting me. Tee, come closer.
Nani?
Wait, this is... Isn't it... Are you a guy? What's wrong? Get more than you bargained for? Oh my gosh. Well, at least I had fun, Kiryu-san. Too stunned to even say a word. Baby. Ah, what a sad man you are, Kiryu-san. Nice work, bro. Another victim of the oldest trick in the book. You got his wallet, right? So you two make a habit of this? Don't tell me you've still got some fight in you. After my bro here gave you the complete package? Fine. I don't know. It's time for my turn to turn on... What? I don't want to know if that's an innuendo or an actual, like, thing that happened. Alright, you're out of here. Sis, you okay? Wait.
Nani?
Sis, so you're the man and she's a woman. What's wrong with that? You just messed with my sister, so now it's on, jerk. Wait, he's a member of the Yakuza? Too? I'm so confused. Also, he's fighting with heels. Like, kudos to you. You can do that. Oh, jeez, he's got a mean right hook. Let's fight with dragon style. This whole thing got me all messed up. Okay, sweep the legs is what another thing you're good at, apparently. Jeez, you are so much tougher than your sister. I mean, wait. Oh, so that means I thought of... Jeez, they are actually crazy strong. Ooh, wait. You can't use that here. I guess I can give it to the dog eventually, but... let's do this again. Okay, come on. Dang it, nope. Again, he's got a hook on him like a gorilla. And a grip strength like a gorilla too. You know what? You're just a gorilla. I guess Goda... Wait, isn't Goda kanji for gorilla? Or no, that's Gojo, I think. My Japanese is very limited, to the extent that I know a few words and what some kanji means in context. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I don't like the way that they flew. I give up, you're too much for me. Wait, so you're the older sister? I don't care what gender you are, it was trying to scam me that got you into this position. Are you listening? You're not gonna apologize for being who we are? I'm sticking to weaker guys from now on. I really need to be less gullible. Honestly, yeah, we kind of let ourselves fall into all these traps. It's a little sad, 2000 XP. Honestly, that's a very little amount of XP. I don't know what I was expecting from walking into an alley and expecting some kind of romance. Alright, let's get some medicine. I was thinking there was going to be a key there, but I guess I was wrong. Also, we haven't checked out pocket circuit racing at all. Which is a little sad, but it's not as exciting as you think it is. Pocket circuit's kind of just a show that you did it thing. Alright. Ooh, wait. Oh no, this isn't a food place. I need to eat food real quick. And then I'll be able to get the medicine. Right, this is the entrance. Yo bro, I'm loving your stream, but thank you. It's me confusedly getting into the story. Alright, eat food. I guess eat 3 bowls of beef. Beef bowl. Tasty. 310 XP. Also, let me go ahead and let's have some abilities upgraded. Increase my health again, because I want that attack buff. Appreciate it though, I appreciate it. Okay, wait, so what is going on with this? What am I missing? SS rank everywhere, S rank, A rank. Get wooden sword ready. Complete the challenge presented by Komaki. Oh wait, all this is... skill hint, check the email from Majima's subordinate. Requirement, reach B, then defeat zombie Majima? Wait. Oh, controller, dang it. I hate you, controller. Yeah, thank you for reducing, that's weird. Check the Asmo. Skill hint, check. Have I not done some of the... I really haven't done any of this stuff, really. Fight against Majima in town totally. Skill required regardless of outcome. Alright, soul, let's increase our soul. Then, opening enemies, defense, only use one climax mode. Anything, can only be used, exhaust all heat to prevent being knocked down for some time, this persists in all styles. Right, assault, only use one climax mode. Increase climb. Maybe this. I need to increase the ability of my climax heat mode. Alright, and then I have 50 left. Might as well get this. Evade an enemy's attack, then break their leg. Okay, yep. Pay the price, only useful. So what happened? Oh, that it keeps disconnecting? Oh, it's just the cable. I legit move, and sometimes it moves the cable the slightest wrong direction. It's annoying, but it exists, so I have to kind of deal with it. Alright, let's fight Majima real quick. I guess I have full health. Alright. Skip the dialogue for that, because it's the same every time, which is a little weird. Alright, can I cannot, dang it, I'm gonna actually take some damage from this. Which means I'm gonna need to go into another food place and eat to get my health back. Jeez, the camera angle changing is a little weird. Okay, so yeah. It's just bad cable, I think. I don't know. I may have to get a better one, but it's the one I got with the controller, so I've kind of been... I'm lazy whenever it comes to purchasing new items, even though it's like, if I'm gonna need it. Because this still works, and I'm like, yeah, it still works though. It's kind of a bad mentality to have when it comes to things. So he's your nemesis or something, because he always wants to fight you. Kind of. You have a... It's a weird dynamic between the two. He always wants to fight because he's just addicted to fighting, and we're like his only good opponent, according to him. And we're annoyed by him, but we kind of... We like him. It's probably just the cable or the insert, yeah. But it's probably the insert because it slips out slightly, or like, it's very finicky. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. No, stop him from regenning. Good, good. Just enough that I'm kind of okay with him. Alright. Dang it, no, come on. It's one or the other, but I'm just not like the, oh, let me put $50 down or something for a cable. Despite me having more than enough funds to do it, it's one of those weird things, you know, where you're like, oh, I should totally do this. But you're like, let me just kind of sit around, wait for it to break completely, and then, especially since I can get a new cable anytime I really want. Ooh, am I getting a C rank? Oh, wait, no, there's gonna be an event. Let me buy the medicine. $50 for a cable? Is it really $50 for a cable? I've not looked at cable prices in a while. That's actually a scam if that's true, because it's $50 for a controller. So why would I buy a cable if I can just buy a new controller for the same price? No, yeah, you should just wait till it doesn't work. Is it really? Are you being serious? Like that is a legit scam that they're running then. I can buy a controller instead. I'm actually totally cool with buying a new controller and then just having 2 extra controllers then. Alright, where am I going? I should head back. Oh, and I need to create a save before I do it. Jeez. Yeah, they messed up that place. Save. Create new save. Alright, and then I can just return here whenever I want for the battle. Jeez. Looks like no one's gonna go to, you know, the soapland for a while. It's a little out of shape. Yeah, that's a legit scam if it's $50 for a good cable. I'll just get a new controller and so I can play with my friends whenever I want. Alright. Oh, there's one word. I'm assuming this is about Majima. Hello, are you there, Q-san? From Majima Firm's wrong. Please hurry, we need Senri Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss, no! What's going on? What happened to Majima-san? When there's Senryo Avenue. Fine, I'll go visit him, but first, let me finish. I want to finish like 2 or 3 I'm gonna finish this side quest, and then I'm gonna... Oh no, that's the card game, actually, right? Do I want to get into the card game? No, I really don't. Not on stream, at least. I feel like it'd be fun to collect the cards, but that's about it. Come on. Just go away. I'm not helping her. No matter how much you scream at me to help her. Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. It's $10. Okay, good. Yeah, there was gonna be some issues if they're charging $50 for a cable. Like, even good cables should... Well, it depends on what the cable's for, but, I mean, obviously. Like, it was a whole bundle and it came extra. Okay. Yeah, I've been, going through my... I have a problem. I will admit I have a problem. So I keep my money for the most part in a box and all that. The reason why is because the moment it goes into my bank, I think, oh, I have excess cash. Let me spend it. And I end up spending much more money than I need. And, oh, is this a side quest? Oh, cool. Little Matchbox. You play on PlayStation, right? I'm playing on a PC for this, but I play a PlayStation controller, yeah. Oh, excuse me, mister. Would you like some matches? Matches? Yes, matches. If you smoke cigarettes with these matches, they'll burn smoother and taste better, I think. One matchbox costs 100 yen. Selling matches in an age when even lighters are cheap. Well, it's not asking for a lot, so I guess I'll buy some. I'll take 1 box. Wow, really? Thank you. You got a matchbox. Yeah, it's like $1. You're asking for $1. So tell me, why are you playing the little match girl in this day and age anyway? I'm a little too old to be called a match girl. Still, it's kind of odd how similar this is to the story, isn't it? No, yeah, that's a great way of thinking. Yeah. Isn't it? No, I wouldn't call it odd, but I can't help but wonder why you're selling matches when lighters are so cheap nowadays. To tell you the truth, it's a sad story, isn't it? But yeah, I spend excess amounts of cash for no good reason, and so I keep money in a box, and I'm like, yep, let me not think about it in my actual bank account. But, okay, wait, real quick, so just not to, so that I can get through this without the story continuing, I bought the Humble Bundle thing, so every month it's like $12, but you get like 9 games from it, so it's a good deal. And then I also got the Xbox Game Pass, or Xbox PC Game Pass, so now I have the library of Xbox Game Pass. What else? I mean, I've been buying a couple games here and there, but those two are the main, like, things I've subscribed to recently. And it's nice. I need to... but I still need to make some more purchases, especially for stream stuff. Like, I need to get the sub badges done and, like, loyalty badges and all that. But I haven't yet, so... yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing. Yes, well, we call it a factory, but it's really nothing more than a small workshop my parents own and operate. So now you're selling what your father made in freezing cold. You must be a very hard worker. Not exactly, I'm actually doing this for myself. Yeah, well, you really solved a problem with a good solution. Yeah. It's more of a, you're not well, I am financially mature in a sense, but you're not financially mature enough that you won't spend tons of cash for no good reason. What do you mean? For the first time in forever, I've fallen in love. All I want to do is give a Christmas present to my new flame. I see. So you're trying to earn extra money for a gift. Yes, my family's so poor I don't have any money to spare. But we have lots of matches. I just took a basket full without telling my parents. Is that so? I hope you can earn enough money for a present. If I use this box up, maybe I'll buy some more from you. Thank you. May I ask your name? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, my name is Moemi Machida. I'll buy your whole basket. It can't be more than like 1,000 yen. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. You too. I like that character. Already. She legit doesn't seem to be scamming me. I pray she's not scamming me. If she is, that's sad. Let me... wait, did I get the matches? No? Well, I don't know what happened to them, but, let's go back to her. I want to see how this is going. Or did... no, is it really a scam if she takes $1 from you? Like, even if it's a scam, it's the worst scam of all. I hope she isn't just a scam, though. What happened to her matches? Matches. Yeah, bro, she's not scamming. Okay, good. Moemi, the match seller. She's acting strangely. Is she alright? This is gonna be the first time she's not. Hey, Moemi. Well, every quest in this game is a scam, and so I'm, like, on edge constantly. Oh, Kiryu-san. You look like you're freezing. Are you alright? Kiryu-san, please, I need a favor. Could you watch over the matches for a few minutes? I don't mind, but are you sure you're okay? Thank you, I just need to water some flowers. Nah, $1 for a box matches, that's good, yeah. I hope she's alright. So what was wrong? I was worried she was coming down with hypothermia, but she only needed to use the bathroom. She asked me to watch over these matches. Sell the matches for her. I guess I'll try to help her sell her while she's gone. Hopefully she's not mad at me. Matches. Anyone want high quality matches? No. What's up, homie? So what do you put in these matches? I've never heard that slang before, but it sounds dangerous. My kind of dangerous? What are you talking about? Matches are matches. I get it. Like, play with them and you'll get burned. That may fool the narcs, but not me. I can tell from one look at your red-hot aura. You ain't no little match boy. No, these really are just matches. Why does no one ever believe me? You're really into keeping it on the down low. Looks like I just hit the jackpot. Alright, I'll try it out for myself. How much? 100 yen. Oh, an introductory price. You're hella generous here. Thank you. Wow, you even rigged it to look like an actual Matchbox. Why does everyone think Kiryu lies about what he says? I'm rolling straight to my crib to try it out. Oh no. We sold it to the wrong person. What was up with him? I don't really get it, but at least I sold one. Kiryu-san. We sold it to the wrong person, though. They're definitely an harasser. Oh, you're back. I just sold a matchbox. Really? You sold one? Curious? Thank you. Here, I picked up some ampon from the proposed market. I got one for you. That costs more than 100 yen. How much money are you making? I don't have any space. I guess I'll send it to the item box. We'll send it instead of the dog food. Not to be ungrateful, but considering the price of one matchbox, were you being a red from buying these? Huh? Oh, no, you're right. For what it's worth, I'll help you sell some more matches. You really will? Thank you, Kiryu-san. No problem. The least I can do is earn enough to pay you back for the ampon. Can I? Bro, he's so dumb, honestly. Matches, does anyone want any matches? They're nicely scented, high-quality matches. Okay, legit, Kiryu. I love that we constantly have... So, do you think you have enough? Thanks to you, I got enough money. I'm gonna go buy the present right away. That's great. You've worked hard for it after all. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I better buy it before they sell out. Yeah, good luck. Why don't I give people money? I legit have, like, millions of dollars on me at a time. A Christmas present for her first love, huh? I hope they both live happily ever after. The controller just... No, okay. Can I see the ending of this storyline, or am I gonna get teased and not see who she... or what happens? No, I think that's it. She's being harassed by someone, isn't she? Oh no, please tell me she's not. That guy we sold the matches to is actually trying to mess with her. I'm killing him. I don't play... We don't play that game. They better not leave you on a cliffhanger. Yep, please help. Oh, wait, no. Wait, walk away. You know you're not the girl I'm trying to help right now. Oh, there it is. That's Moeme Machiri. She looks pretty depressed. I wonder if something happened. Are you alright? Hey, Moeme, what's the matter? Oh, Kiryu-san, the thing is, my first love, he already had a girlfriend. Then? What? I'm such an idiot. I didn't even know the first thing about him, but it was selfish enough to assume. I broke my own heart, really. So what? That's what happened. And after all the help you gave me, it's all wasted now. No, don't worry about me. Besides, it can't have been a complete waste. Moemi, there you are. Is this the man she was in love? Dad, what is it? I'd rather be left alone right now. There's no time for that. We've been getting dozens of phone calls, a huge influx of orders for matches. Oh, what? Apparently someone who bought a case of our matches has been reselling them on the street. Seems that whoever did it made a brand a hot topic, and now we're being overrun with all these inquiries. This has never happened before. We'll be busy for the first time in forever, so we need your help back at the factory. Okay? We'll be waiting for you at the workshop. Ah, your father looked happy, although he didn't seem to realize it was his daughter who took those matches from the factory and sold them on the street in the first place. Looks like your match selling wasn't a waste at all. Turns out it sparked a promotional campaign. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna take a break from romance game. Until then, I'm gonna be more of a match game. No, it's that guy. Nice. I'm glad it has a happy ending, but everyone's waiting for a matchbox made in heaven. I hope this whole match trend really catches on, or should I say, really ignites. I mean, catches on also works. Yeah, because the matches, you'll be okay now. I know. I'll give this to you, Kiryu-san. Please take it. Got celebrity perfume. Someday, I'll find true love and pass on the family business to my future child. If you see us, please buy a few matches. Sure. Of course. This is the only happy sub-story I've had so far. Ooh, I got pretty involved in that business. But I'm just glad Moemi is feeling better now. I do hope the match trend ignites. That's such a nice story. Got 10,000 experience for that. I'm so glad that ended well. Now on to fighting, Majima. Are all of them sad? No. Most of the ones I've encountered so far have been people trying to scam me and steal my money. This is the only one where they've actually, like, it's been a character doing something, I think. I may have to check back, but I'm almost positive this is the only good one. Where they're like, oh, yep, we're helping people. What's up with Majima? Oh, isn't this place Nishida mentioned? Wait, isn't he looks ill? Oh, zombie Majima. Is this a reference to Dead Souls? What the? Let go of me. What the hell is going on here? Yeah? Sir, are you okay? Nishida, what the hell is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. What? Wait, tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run. The Majima family is infected and we're all over Kamurocho. Zombie. Help me. What are these screams? Are you guys hurting people? Dial tone. Majima-san became a zombie. No way. So you're telling me... Majima-san, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiru-chan, give me a little taste. My words don't seem reasonable at this point. Mercy to stop him, I have to... Before he puts end to this. So do I actually fight him, or am I supposed to run away? Now it looks like I'm fighting him for real. He's fighting me using thug style though, so he's clearly not that dead. Come on. Okay, come on. Is he gonna try to bite me? Do I have to actually watch out for him biting? Oh. Oh, I guess I am running away from him. Okay. This is an interesting dynamic. So, he wasn't lying whenever he said run. We gotta get out of here. Come on. Everyone is watching like it's normal. Yeah. I think everyone thinks it's made up. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, knowing Majima, but they definitely are pulling something. Get out of the way! Oh, come on. Of course. Alright, here we are. The weirdest part is that it's not even that bad that the controller disconnects, which, I mean, that is bad, but... Oh wait, Majima's back. How many times do I have to fight this version of Majima? Because I'm not sure if I like it. Stop him out. If he goes through phases like the other ones though, it's not going to be that pleasant. Ouch. All that hurt. Is he going to try to bite me? No? Also, why is Nishida pushing me through this? Like, I know it's fake. Oh, come on. I didn't think he was actually gonna go through it for him. Well. I basically kept him down to the same amount of health. Ouch. Oh, this hurts. Come on. Got a few more punches left in me. Alright, let's try this. Maybe this will work better. There we go. Are we still trying to escape? Yeah. Alright. Here, have this coffee pot. Or tea kettle. Why did I call it kettle and coffee pot? They're essentially the same thing in essence, aren't they? Just different mediums of, you know, juice making. No, not juice. Tea? No. Wait, one's ground beans. ground beans. Ground beans. Great, now I'm thinking of what does light taste like, and then, yeah, no, that's stupid. Ooh, more zombies. So many of these guys. Alright, you're dead, right? Okay, good. Yeah, they are the same thing. Like in function. Yeah. Kind of. Okay, Majima. Is this for real now? Are you actually... Is this the end of Majima zombie arc? Okay, wait. Throw you over the shoulder. Ouch. Okay, but you can use a coffee pot like a kettle. Can you? I don't know. Well, no. But again, yeah, there are full glass coffee pots. Mine I'm like used to having plastic on them, and it's like, yeah, you can't kind of like oven, or not oven, jeez, imagine your oven in plastic. You moron. Only once. Yeah, it's faster to do that way. Oh, hello. Alright. Nishi. You did it, sir. You took down all the zombies. Yeah, I'm glad I avoided being turned into a zombie. Wait, you're okay. I thought you became a zombie. Well, about that. Yep, it's all makeup. It's pretty good. Everything was just as planned, Kiryu-chan. You're practically invincible in a zombie form. How many times am I gonna have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? And what the hell are you doing? Can zombies even do whatever the hell this dance is you're doing is? Ha, yeah, right. I ain't a zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? I wanted to surprise you, Kiryu-chan. So this time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. Wait, what? See, we were having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously. We had this zombie flick in the background. Then it hit me. We hired a ton of extras, some makeup artists, and the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours. I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. No way, man. You got any idea how much this stunt cost? I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Hell, I did have the cameras rolling. Maybe I can cut it up and make a real B-movie out of it. Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, and I'm still waiting for you to wake up from this nightmare. Oh well, I lost the fight, but I'm glad I got to see Kiryu-chan take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with some more fun stuff for you. Hope you look forward to next time, Kiryu-chan. Why? Alright, I can't believe Majima went this far to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe even I can learn from that. Learn Dragon's heat gauge. Ooh, so does that mean I can actually fill up my heat gauge while I'm fighting? Like that, Dragon's heat gauge, right? Dragon's heat. Regain the iron will of the dragon. Your heat gauge will increase even with each attack. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, so I can gain heat from that. Alright, charge it. The weapon to knock the weapon out of their hands. Let's see. Maybe soul is what I need right now? Yeah. Alright. It's fine. Now, I'll save real quick. Right? And then the climax begins. Create new save. Alright, let's get this done. Take that. Alright. I'm both excited and terrified to see how this all, you know, kind of unfolds together. Because I think this means Nishikiyama's time is running a little low. It's a shame because I actually love his character. I love him more specifically. as a character. Wait, yeah, same thing. Got some nerves, mister. Great, a drunk. What was up? Attitude, better me. Do it if you want. Why would I give you more alcohol? To live in a cool world, something nice. Yeah, secret gift. Any alcohol would do. Something, you know, prosy. Secret gift. If I guess I'd go buy him some alcohol. Sure, let's. I'm right next to a convenience store. We'll finish up this side quest. Dang it, are you almost done with the game? What do you mean climax? Yeah, almost hit the climax of the game. Let me eat the anpan that she gave me. I can also... This should have some sochu. Sure. I'll get him some sweet potato sochu, and then we'll consider it done. But yeah, this is the final chapter, and I've just been kind of wanting to do more than just the story for this. Sure, why not? Hand him over, sweet potato sochu. Sure, why not? Oh, thanks, mister. It's good for keeping the body healthy. Alcohol makes you progress. That's debatable. Well, did you know people who drink tend to live longer? Really? Yep. 100% truth. If the secret to living a longer life. Oh man, you gotta keep drinking for your health. I'm sure drinking too much has the opposite effect. Anyway, enough of the truth. What do you have? I almost forgot. Here is something good. 10 yen raking of alcohol. Hey, yeah? What is this? 10 yen? Are you kidding me? Don't spend it all in one place. 10 yen ain't too shabby. It's proper money, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna be needing more booze from you soon, mister. Wait, do I actually give him more alcohol? Where's the booze? Wait, if I get him more alcohol, does that do something? Let me buy more sochu, I guess. Or malt this time. Alright, malt. Or am I done with that quest? He's gonna keep asking for alcohol, isn't he? I'm supposed to give him like one of everything or something, or like he's gonna ask for a specific one, and then I'm gonna say no because I don't like him. Hey, good to see you again. Sure, 10 yen or something or other. Hey, glad to hear. Oh, by the way, mister, do you have some booze by chance? Still haven't enough? Duh, I could do this forever. If you bring me more drinks, I'll give you something even better this time. Alcohol, I want top shelf stuff this time. I mean, hammering Scott whiskey. Okay, yep, there you go. You definitely wasted more than your 10 yen, yep. Something even better, huh? Well, I know him. He'll probably give me 10 yen again. Should I buy him scotch? No, we're not gonna do that. Because I've been putting off the climax of this. The epitome, or the finale of this. Alright, what do you have to say for me, Haruka? Let's go to Ares. Alright, let's start the thing. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm good now. Got it, Kiryu-chan. There's not much else we can do at this point. I know it's already lame to say it, but good luck. That's fine. Thanks for all your help. Probably goes without saying, but the whole town feels on edge today. Be careful. Alright, are we just walking to Ares now? Because it says, like, after this I can't do anything. No, we're just going to Ares. Okay, got it. Is that where Mom is? Maybe if she's not dead, you'll finally meet. Mister, no, you finally met her. What should I call her? Mom. Are you gonna call her Yumi? Mom is fine, Haruka. Yeah, okay. Oh, and everyone vacated the street. That's a good sign. That's comfortable. And who are you? Mister. Killing you is gonna get us a reward from the fourth chairman of the Tojo. Fourth chairman, huh? Money, status, women. We've had enough money to last us a year. Tonight's gonna be fun. We have a license to kill. From the next chairman, Nishikiyama-san. Don't tell me I have to fight all these people. Haruka, get inside. Don't worry. No matter what, I'll protect you. I'm taking you to see Yumi. You believe me, right? Yeah, beat them up, mister. I'm not holding back. If you don't want to die, or if you want to die, come at me. Are we actually fighting all these? Okay, there's a lot less people here than what was originally shown. Hell, there's probably less people here than there was at the harbor. Alright, Yamazaki, was it? Die. Alright, swing this around. Don't you dare hit me. More than 20 people. Yeah, there was like at least a solid 30 people in that crowd that was coming at me. And I'm saying at least as like a very low estimate. There was more, and then more people just watching the fight. Alright, was that it? Was that everyone? Oh, never mind, they just black around. Yep. Oh, no, they're slowly rolling in apparently. What is with that old looking guy? Or did I didn't... Wait, did I take him out already? Oh, he looked like he was the, like, boss. Okay, come on. Die. Nope. Come on, get him. Alright, nope. Get up! Doop, doop. Ouch. But we finally gotten to a point where my health is large enough that I'm like comfortable taking blows from weaker enemies like him. Like, definitely consider him a weaker enemy. That straight punch is not good at all. I can never find an opportunity to use it. Every time I do use it, they're always faster than me. There we are. Alright, more enemies. Nice. Okay, which one of you is the mid-boss? Is there even a... Oh, it's fat guy over here. Oh no. Okay, dang it, no. Alright, I need to take all of you out before I actually focus on him. Because that is... Yeah, he seems to be really strong. Yeah. Definitely. Ooh. Okay. One more. Combo should finish you. Come on. Ouch. Jeez. Come on. Why can I never get anyone with any cool moves with rush style, I wonder? Alright, hit him with that. He's out. Shoot! And is alright. I think that's everyone according to this. He's inhuman! We ain't done by a long shot. What do you mean? You're still coming after me then? Do it all at once. Come on, I don't want to have to keep going to these cutscenes for you. You're all gonna do it. Come at me, you know? Alright, grab the gun. Alright, I need to make sure I don't die stupidly because I'm not paying attention to my health. Alright, let's take one of these. ground, and then a good, like, swift punch should finish you. No? None of that. Ooh, get him with a bear hug. Alright. Oh. Meanwhile, with Date-san. Oh, are we gonna see Jingu? Jingu better not kill Date-san. January 20th, 1970. Anti-government student activist? Last protest leader arrested. Masura Sera. That's Jingu. Who's there? Pseudo. Is he a friend now, or is he out to get us because we're clearly, you know, kind of against him? Oh wait, so that wasn't Ares at all? Alright, I guess wherever we're heading now. Oh wait, yeah, wait, why did we head over there if this is where we're intending to go? Alright, fine. Sure. Oh gosh. Take cover, Haruka. She's just cool with being shot at this point. She's the coolest 9-year-old I know. Stop slinking around and face me. Yeah, she's totally cool with, like, people with guns around her. Like, yeah, this ain't no big thing. MIA. Right, is this the police agency? MIA? Right, I think, because one of it... Ouch. Dig it. Alright. Wait. Okay, can I... No. Okay, come on. Ouch. Guns. Oh, there's so many guns. Okay, come on. At least they're all here, I think. All of the people with guns are actually, like, the 3 that I can visibly see. Oh, dang it. Come on. Alright, come on. Anyone else? Oops. Man, they're making themselves, like, very apparent. Yeah, honestly, the coolest 9-year-old. Yeah, definitely. Alright. I wasn't cool with guns being shot at me whenever I was her age. But seems like she's got things worked out for her. Alright, wait. Let me grab... Let's grab the gun. Alright, anyone else want to come? No. Wait. Let me get a new gun while we're here. Here we are. I doubt I'm gonna have it whenever I go upstairs, but it'd be nice to, like, possibly have. Oh no, I am. Right? No, oh, the cutscene, and I instantly drop the gun. Oh! Actually, wow, this is the first time they actually let me keep the gun. Alright. Ouch. Oh dang, they're throwing knives at me. Just get shot, boy. Don't give me guns and not expect me to use them. Come on. Reload! Instead of taking bullet clips, I just get new guns. Oh my gosh, stop it. You're ruining the fun of my guns. Alright. Ouch. There we go. new guys showing up. You're gonna get shot too, man. Nothing personal. Oh, come on. Whoops. I meant to grab the gun. Get up, please. Kitty. Faster. Oh yeah, this is doing like no damage to it. Alright. Bro, you threw the gun at him. Yeah, but I can't Kiryu never learned how to reload, so that's like the only option to do it whenever you don't have bullets anymore. Because Kiryu, for some reason, thinks guns grow on trees. I don't know who taught him that. Alright, kick you across the floor. Alright, come on. Nope, come on. Stop. He's got a knife. Really wish you'd stop stabbing me. Nope. And now we're back to the bottom floor? For what reason? Oh, more boys rolled up. Oh wait, is this like almost bottom? No, this is. Wait, did we go up 2 flights then? Or did that? Wait, why does that escalator then go up 2 floors instead of 1 floor and then have a connecting escalator? That doesn't make any sense, but alright. Ouch. Oh, I love guns. And this is how we get banned off Twitch. Alright. Oh, wait, no. No, we're going down again. Why? Oh, I guess we gotta pick up Haruka. No? All these boys keep showing up. You boys are gonna keep getting shot. I'm just gonna be honest. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright, come on. You getting shot? So is this. Oh, oops. Reina, nah, dude, I'm gonna report you. No! Now everyone will know about my copious addiction to guns. Now all of. What is it? The, like, Mulan thing? Now all of China will know of your love of guns. And it has been good. I love guns too. To be honest, I've never shot one in real life. I love the versatility of them. Like, I am a big fan of, like, the history of what they are. And, like, the old muskets and all that. And, like, how they advanced. It's crazy how much we've done with them in, like, the last 20 years. I mean, kind of stagnated, but then again, there's been no great wars and a reason to improve beyond, like, the basic functionality. At least yet. And he says yet cautiously. Alright, wait, I can upgrade an ability. Let's see, do I have any 50s left from here? I do. Your quick select phase skills increase during. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, I get you. It's not even that I'm afraid to, like, because I know some people are afraid to use one. It's like, no. It's just I haven't, like, I'm lazy, and so it's like, oh, Pseudo, you, no time for that, hurry. Pseudo, are you going to be okay after this? After seeing you in Yokohama, something started bothering me, so I invested in Jingu on my own. I discovered Jingu's connection to Sarah, and that the 10 billion was Jingu's money. I already knew that, but I have a feeling this little piece of the puzzle still missing. When Jingu gets the money back, what will we use it for? Jingu's true objective. Yes, I think he has other connections. The Tojo Clan and the MI. I sense that another organization is involved. A detective's intuition? I would have thought that one of us would have gone to wait, let's go see where this case ends. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, even beyond the like M4, like the oldest gun I think is, well, technically it's anything propelled, so like bows and arrows would have been technically the primitive gun, and then like now we have full LMGs and tanks, and it's like, oh god, all of this to improve upon our firepower. Oh Jesus, Yumi got that knife. Is she gonna stab us? Yumi.
Kazuma. Haruka.
So, how's it going, Mom?
Haruka.
Yeah, I know.
Haruka.
Aunt Yumi, are you my mommy? You're my mom, right?
Haruka.
Aw. I'm sorry. That's a huge knife. Oh yeah, no. Mom. I wanted to be so much to be your mother. But you know I could never say that I was. It's okay, Mom. I understand. I'm just happy now. Is she really cool with her mom being in hiding for years, mister? I'm happy for you, Haruka. Why didn't she ever call me by my, name? Kazuma. Welcome back, Kazuma. And we're one big happy family till she gets shot. Yeah, sorry it took so long, Yumi. She's gonna get shot, right? What's that? I think he's here to take back what he lost. So did he know that Yumi was Mizuki? Or is that Jingu now? Oh yeah, this is Jingu. It's been a long time, Yumi. And is that Haruka? So you're Jingu. We meet for the first time, Kiryu. Kazuma-kun. Should I say, nice to meet you. But she likes him, yeah. Oh, it was nice knowing you. You've caused me some real headaches. Wait, she likes him? Yeah. Yeah, of course, why wouldn't I? The money belongs to me after all. Why does she call him Mr.? And to tie up loose ends too, and not stepdad? Because they're not married, and because... Yep, oh great, how did I know she was gonna get shot? Yumi's shot, not the child, obviously. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we took the bullet. Wow, Jingu, you son of a... You're gonna kill your daughter again? Though I suppose all you Yakuza are the same. How could you? How could you shoot your own daughter? There's nothing for it. The child is nothing but baggage to me. Jesus. My future, or should I say, the future of this very country renders her unnecessary. The woman you loved is your own child. How could you just throw them away? It's pointless to reason with him. He doesn't have any emotions like a human being. Oh gosh. All he can think about is his own momentum. You talk like you know everything about me. I threw you away. How could you know a thing about me? It's time for you to shut your mouth. I understand now why Sarah-san betrayed you. You say everything is for the sake of our country and its politics, and the rest is conveniently left out. But those are just excuses. How you justify your desire to rise up in the world. But anyone could see through you. Shut up. As if you or Sarah could understand me. You missed. Talking to you is useless. Have you no shame? So he was fully intending to shoot Haruka, but I think intentionally missed Yumi, but none of that matters now. You're all gonna die here. I wonder, is this as done as you think? Terada. Now we're on equal terms. Kazuma-san's conviction moves on. What now? This is why you simple Yakuza are useless. Now. Do you... But I have. I switched from the Tojo clan to the Omi alliance. Now I have their support. I've had this in the works for a while. It was always my plan to ditch the Tojo clan and ally with the Omi alliance. I never heard anything about it. Of course not. The 5th chairman of the Omi alliance has played you for a fool. Talks began over a year ago, between the 5th chairman and I. Who's the 5th chairman at this point? I knew full well Sarah would betray me. He was far too rigid of a man. He shared my vision for the world, and I enjoyed his support for a long time. But he lost his backbone when he saw reality. Reality? That's right. I won't bore you with political intricacies, but bending a country requires money and power. Yet 10 million is not going to do that, and to me Sarah represented power. But whatever ridiculous convictions he held made him stray from my ultimate vision. When I found out you knew here, years ago, that he had left Yumi alive, I put my plan to leave Sarah and Tojo clan in motion. So that's when you went to the Omi alliance. Indeed. I was the one who approached the Omi alliance. My political power is very appealing to them. Politics and organized crime. If one could control them both, you would rise the reins all over all of Japan. So this 10 billion yen, it's just a... Yes, it will go to the Omi. The Tojo clan will be destroyed, and I will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This guy's acting like a god even after getting shot, yeah. So you played Nishiki along too? Correct. I'm the one who told him about the 10 billion. All I had to do was dangle some bait in front of an amateur too eager to rise up. He was an easy puppet to manipulate. His assassination of Sarah practically caused a civil war. And then there was an unexpected bonus. You. Because of you, the Tojo clan is on the brink of collapse. I really must thank you for that. Shingu. What is your scum? Yeah, I think we established that. This is crazy frustrating, right? I mean, a little, but it's too late. I would join forces with the Omi alliance and rise to the top of Japan. The Omi will unify the criminal underworld, and all of the power will be mine. Then I can realize my ambitions of being what? I won't let you do that. What is his ambitions? What are you talking about? Don't move. There's nothing in here. You wouldn't dare shoot me now. If this explodes, the 10 million in the bar will go up in smokes. Okay, that's besides the point. You're standing next to us. I won't let you have this money. I'll erase it from the world. Again, you're standing next to us with a bomb. What is this foolishness? Why would you do that? What would you have to gain? It's not what would I have to gain, it's what you'd lose. You're the one. Not even free human action is about profit and loss. We're deeper. Strong emotions compel us to do what we do. Like, stand next to your daughter with a bomb. You use those emotions too, but you lost yourself in your quest for power and position. What are you saying? What are you planning? Bring Haruka here. Again, are you misjudging shrapnel is a thing? Now you can't touch Yumi and Haruka. Jingu. Hey Jingu. Chairman Sarah. You knew exactly what you were scheming. The chairman wanted you to see. The man you buried inside knew right from wrong. That's why he risked his life to steal the 10 billion. He wanted to take it away from you. How stupid. How can you be so sure of that? It's in his will. Again, we shouldn't be flexing that out there, like, because we haven't finished it. Oh, I guess we are gonna see what's in the will, but have we read it? Kazuma-san. It's yours. Sarah, you didn't put a name. Kazuma-san, I wasn't suited to lead the Tojo clan. Money was never my strength as a Yakuza. I'd like you to select the next chairman, please. The Tojo clan. And the future of the Yakuza depend on him. What's that? Oh, his will. His last will and testament before he died. And is that a will? Yeah, he planted the idea in Nishiki's head, hoping it would spark internal conflict. But it was real. The chairman and Kazuma-san preserved it with their lives. And yet again, we're flaunting it. Shut up, Sarah. At this point, he's just mocking me from the grave. Still, as it stands, it's just a piece of paper. If I were to die, sure. But I won't let that happen. I'm going to protect what Kazuma-san and Chairman Sarah handed down to me. I am the Tojo clan's 4th chairman. Wait, what? Wait, we're the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. And Kazuma planned this all along? Alright, I guess that makes sense in a way. Because we were always his favorite, but are we actually gonna rise up to the position? Jesus, there's so much plot twist. So they... Alright, come on. Let's go. Gosh, I love the story though. Kazuma-san knew what we were gonna do all along. What is that from? The rocket jump. It used to be a pretty big, like, YouTube group. I don't know if it's still around. Unfortunately, I didn't keep up with it. But, it was like this, Mexican standoff, I think that was called, or like something standoff. And it was like, I knew what your plan was all along. I had a double agent, and you're a double agent. So good. So good. They made a Video Game High School. Dude, I don't know what happened to them. Video Game High School was so good. I haven't watched it in forever, but I remember it being phenomenal. The law arc was not great, but it was so good. Still. Come on. No, and dead. No. There we go. Okay, got it. So now, what's happening? I'm impressed. He still has a gun. You can put up a fight, even all by yourself. Yep, he has an attack collab? I'll take on as many as it takes. No need for bravado. You can hardly breathe. What is Video Game High School? It was like a, not a TV show, but like it was a YouTube series that turned into like a Netflix series, I think, for a bit, but it was so good. Just trust me, you have to look it up. Bribery, illegal possession of firearms, and incitement. You're done for. You've got no evidence. You're bluffing. I think... Stop it. You can't stay here, Doctor. You'll crash into the city. Looks like I have no choice but to have you all killed. Are you prepared to die? I guess we are having a last standoff with him. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, can I go across the water? Oh yeah, I totally can. Oh, I should take some health stuff before I die. Let's just take one of these. Alright, wait. Let me take out one of the guys with guns. No, you have a knife. I need a gun. Desperately. Alright, switch to this. Alright, kill the guys with guns, and then take their guns. Oh, dang it, no. Throw the gun at them. I lost the gun. Ooh, I like this music. Fits right. Feels like what is it? One of the... He's the Japanese version of John Wick. Oh, totally. He's more or less just the ultimate... That is a... The helicopters from before were smaller, right? This is a different kind of helicopter. Right? Yeah, that it totally is. Oh, dang it. No, I dropped the gun. Of course you dropped the gun. Fool. Alright, wait, is this the one with no ammo too? Yep, that is another one with no ammo. Alright, which one has ammo in it? Oh, that has a silencer on it. Alright, wait. Let me... Okay, seriously. It would not surprise me if he was the Japanese version of John Wick. Ouch. And I'm out of ammo. Unfortunately, they do not drop the silenced pistols, which would make me even more... It looks like the one in the military... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, because that definitely was not like the attack copters he had before. But I guess the other ones were also, what's it called? Troop carriers. To the hospital. To the hospital we go. Honestly, we've been shot in the arm and we're still, like, fighting mainly with... Ooh, I stood in front of that gun, took the bullet like it was nothing. God, this guy's actually tough. Come on. Dang it. No, I just need one more good hit in. Yep, his gun breaks the moment he drops it. Quality. Oh, okay, wait. Ooh, grab this. No, this is fake gun. Ah, that was a fake gun, and I totally missed with it. Oh, come on. Those are both out of ammo. Who shot me, and from where? And it better not be this guy. Alright. No. I thought I was dodging. Alright, there we are. There's more troops, isn't there? Oh, that's who shot me. God, we're in so much pain right now. Alright. Headshot. Yeah, that totally wasn't how that fight ended, but alright. 6. Okay, yeah, 6 shots. I need the full clip. What are we trying? Where are we heading? Is there a helicopter that I'm unaware of? Or is... Oh, wait. Why didn't he just move? Why is he sticking around? I guess he does need to kill me, but I don't understand what's the point of sticking around is for him. I can upgrade one of my abilities one last time. Do I have any left in the 50? In this? No. Yeah, I'm not upgrading my ability to drink alcohol and gain health. This is still in the 50. Sure, why not? Alright, one last thing. Let me take some more health. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. Stop your gun. Let's try to take out the colonels first, I guess. That's probably smart, right? Alright. They're kind of cool looking, though. They're actually his, like, secret troops. Ouch. Come on. There's so many of them, though. Dang it. Oh, God. How am I... You can't just pull it up on... You know I keep that thing on me. You can't... God, they're just drawing it like it's nothing. And I know that's pretty much how guns work, but... Well, at least... If you're at a range, or like, up, even up close. How can I not hit him? How did he not flinch? Okay, come on. Gosh, I love getting shot. It's why I keep doing it. Alright. God, he's... You're laughing it up, man, but this is painful for me. Try getting shot 12 times and getting up and still having only your fist to fight back with. Well, I technically have other means of fighting back. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Let's take some health. Let's get some health. Alright. Let's have you guys come towards me. I thought that was gonna do... It's because they're gunslingers from the Wild West. Undoubtedly. I drop kick him and he's still... That guy threw a grenade at me. That took me a second to realize. Oh, watch. They're hacking. Oh, they're totally up. Okay, come on. I can't believe you threw explosives at me. Let me get... Ouch. Okay, all this hurts. Alright, let's change to dragon style. Nope. Alright, inventory. Let's take some of this. Take some of this. Alright, there we go. Get him with this. Take him out. I did not think he was gonna throw a grenade at me. I have no idea how to avoid that whenever I'm not looking at him. So I need to keep him in full view, like, all the time. Come on, get at it. Dang it. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna throw a grenade, isn't he? That's why he backed up. Dang it. Okay, no, this isn't working. Maybe. Or was it that the fact that they were working in tandem that this wasn't working? No. Something's... None of these styles feel like they fit fighting these guys. Dang it. Every time I think I have something good going, he gets me. And of course the guy standing in the explosion with me takes no damage from the explosion. Alright. I love that I have infinite health pretty much though. I say infinite, but it's gonna run out. But, well, not gonna run out before this, but I mean, it's practically... You're standing in the explosion radius, you should get hurt by that too. Resta seems to be best in landing punches, it honestly is. None of it feels like good though. Like all of it feels like I'm swinging and then kind of avoiding getting hit. Too much. Alright, let's see, get you out of the way. Oh, come on, I need one more good blow. There we go. He's not gonna call in more soldiers, is he? Don't tell me. Well, at least it's only knives with them. Alright. Ouch. Okay, the knives are also pretty bad. Here we go. Avoid that. Block it. Alright. Oh god. This is... Yo, this is cheating. You can't just come back from the dead with knives instead. They're gonna come back with hand-to-hand next, I think. I legitimately think they don't stop till... Oh my gosh, no. I can't focus on Jingu either. Oh, this is bad. I should have gotten good weapons. Like guns, maybe. Okay. This is not good. Those grenades do some serious damage. It's a little intimidating. Oh, come on. Dang it, no. I'm gonna lose all my heat mode. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. Avoiding most of the stabbing now. I think I got a pattern down. And dang it, he stabbed me in the back. But for the most part, say as I get stabbed again. Alright, come on. Dang it, no! You probably have to kill the boss to stop them from coming back. True, but I feel like maybe they're gonna get down a bit. But like, focusing on him is not something I can do with these two. Especially... Yeah, I think it wants me to defeat these two first. Because he's dodging too much. Where's... Okay, I think whenever he laughs is whenever I have the opportunity to do that. Okay, yep, bomb. Alright, whoever's next. Okay. I'm digging this fight for the most part, though. At least in terms of concept. Maybe not execution. I think it makes sense that he's kind of like the minion boss. Makes the most sense, because he definitely doesn't have the fighting skills to fight us. He's too old, A, and like B. Also, oh, what? Why can I not heat action him? Ooh, wait, can I use this instead? Alright, the beast style seems to be pretty good for this, actually. Okay, wait, but I definitely do need health again. Oh god, I'm running into my reserves. That was also unnecessarily unneedy. Okay. No, okay, switch back to Rush. Rush is definitely the one doing the work. And the one I have a pattern for. What is that angle? That came at me. The fighting style looks like if you would play one of those Batman games. Yeah, the Batman games though, it kind of had like an auto lock system, which I don't know why this game doesn't, but you, like you don't have like an auto kind of lock for it. Ouch. Where is it? I need to avoid getting bombed at. They stabbed him. They totally stabbed him. On accident. Oh god. Yeah, so you can't auto-lock onto characters for some reason, and it makes this game like 10 times as difficult as a result. I almost got the other MIA credit down. Alright, come on. Oh god. Those explosions are so killer. Okay, wait. Come on. We're just dancing around each other at this point. Nope, come on. Okay, I need to keep Jingu in the background so I can avoid getting hit. Come on. Wait, my eye. Sorry, real quick, my eye hurts for some reason. Left eye specifically. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Alright, come on. Okay. And he's doing his, like, I'm gonna get you again. I totally dodged that. I totally hit the dodge button. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Stay still. Oh my gosh. He's totally... Stop it. Okay. This way I can keep him in view. He shot his own man. It's alright though, don't worry. Fortunately, I did take a brunt of that damage. Come on. Also, why are these guys listening to him? First of all. Probably money, but in future, like, promises of power, but I mean, still, it's a little weird. He doesn't fire whenever he's running back. Alright, come on, get him, get him. Your health comes first. I die. Alright. Let me just ensure I live as well in this. Yeah. Alright, come on. Are they not gonna come back again? No, it looks like it's just him now. Come on. There we go. Am I gonna finish him off with Kwame? Nah, unfortunately not. But it's dope still. Dang it, he got me with the butt of his gun. Dang it. he's actually really good with that. Ooh, and I finish him off with the right hook. Now, is that actually the final boss, or is... no way, actually we haven't seen Nishikiyama, so I'm assuming. Alright, everyone good? We defeated the bad guy. But now, Nishikiyama. Yep, Nishikiyama. Is it over? I guess now we can settle down. What is that? Bomb? Yumi, don't do something stupid. Stop, I'm not going to give you the 10 billion. Yumi, do you hate me that much? I mean, you killed Reina, or at least ordered her death. Well, I can't blame you. Of course you do. You still haven't given up on this yet. He's probably just a puppet. Yeah, kind of. No matter what it takes, I will become the Tojo clan chairman. Come on, Nishiki. It's impossible. Jingu was playing. Jingu was really after. I already know. I know everything. What do you mean? I told you, Kiryu. 10 years ago, ever since I betrayed you, I can't trust anyone. When Jingu approached me, I didn't trust him from the start. Makes sense. So you knew what was going on. You planted bugs on him? Of course I did. I didn't want to lose. It isn't about losing, man. I didn't want to lose to you, Kiryu. Stop smoking so casually, like we're just buddy-buddied right now. I love Yumi. She never gave me a second glance. Yumi only ever cared about you. After that incident 10 years ago, I lost what I felt like a piece of my life. And then I decided that I'd sacrifice everything to change the fates. And that sacrifice includes Kazuma-san and Reina. Jeez, that's right. I'm gonna take that 10 billion and inherit the Tojo clan. I'll take Yumi from you too. You can't force her, I mean, for the first time I will control my fate. That is really sad though. You don't get it. He's been played his entire life. What good will that do? Changing your fate that way won't make you happy. You're just running from the things you don't want to face. If you really want to change your fate, doesn't that mean that you have to accept the suffering? And in spite of that, face it head on instead of running away? Just like Kazuma and Haruka? Shut up! Why can't you acknowledge that I've achieved? Nishiki, what? I understand your pain. I lost you guys who I cherished. But even if we wanted to go, we can't go back 10 years. We can't escape this hand that fate dealt us. So now, we've got to settle this. Yeah, let's settle this. Our struggle has to end. Jeez. Jesus. This is low-key the saddest moment. Tojo clan Nishikiyama patriarch Akira Nishikiyama. I don't know why it started lagging there for a moment, but that totally, it's not gonna kill the vibe. Ooh, come on. He's actually crazy strong. Come on. Come on. So if you didn't know, in the last game, so this is originally the first game in the series, so you don't know much about Nishikiyama. Well, they made a prequel called Yakuza 0, which is, you know, before this, of course, which you essentially learn more about Nishikiyama, and it's kind of, like, his whole life is essentially this, I am chasing Kazuma Kiryu, and it's kind of sad. Like, his whole life is to match up to this guy he knows he never will, kind of. I can't do anything about that. Damn it. Come on. But he's so much more developed back then, or in that moment. Let me increase. I can increase my health, right? If I do this. Increase maximum health to the extreme, 85. Yeah, I have tons of health. Or tons of levels to do into my health. Do I want to boost attack? I want to increase my health more in just general. Increase health gauge. 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 Oh wait, actually, no, I have no more. I can't. Alright, time to take some health stuff. Wait, so the prequel game was the one that came out this year? No, it came out 2016. The one that came out this year was called Like a Dragon, which takes... So the game actually does a phenomenal job at taking place in different time periods. So this one takes place in 2005. The prequel takes place in 1988, I want to say. And the current one takes place in 2019. It was... I hear it's good, but I haven't played the other games, and so I kind of want to lead up. The goal is to play through all of them at some point, for me. Like, to play the series start to finish. And I'll definitely do that, but... Okay, I'm starting to get his attack pattern down. Okay, ouch. But the prequel came out 4 years ago, or 5, no, 6, no, 5, okay. My math is a little off recently. I'm gonna blame calculus on that. I hate stupid calculus. Alright, come on. Come on. Jeez. This is like... But you learn a lot more about this character, and again, he's always chasing Kazuma, despite his, like... his life, like, being devoted to the Yakuza 2. He's always playing second fiddle to him. It's like incredibly depressing. Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me do the move thing for that? Or did I not unlock it? That is it. But dang, he's at such... Alright, get up. Kazuma, we got more work. Back to Rush. It's crazy that Rush used to be the worst. In the prequel one, Rush is the single worst ability. Dang it, no, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. I did not expect him to get on top of me like that. Alright, let's try this again. Oof. Okay. No. Get up, get up, get up, get up, please. Alright, let me upgrade my health again. Alright. So this is intense, as usual. But I should be doing fine. This should end well, question mark. Alright. Okay. Now, I think I needed the ability to, what's the word? Wait, I can actually hit him with something while he's stunned? Didn't even know that. Get up, get up. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Whew. Alright. Did not fight Majima enough, I think, to unlock the ability to, you know, kind of have an advantage in this fight. Sucks, but I mean, I didn't participate in a certain part of the game enough, so that makes sense. It's kind of punishment for not doing that, but sucks that it is. Nope, please stop kicking me. Jeez, he really likes to use that stepping move. Alright, come on. I wish I had something like better to say or talk about, but I'm so focused on like winning this fight. And like it means the story has developed it so well, this climax. Come on. Right hook. Okay. Get off. Alright, so I'm gonna need some more health. Like, stat. Alright, get up. So real quick, let me grab whatever health is in this area. Toughness infinity. Okay, I saw that, so I needed it. Alright. No. Get up. I like how Yumi and Haruka must be just watching this, like, and, like, oh, we should probably, you know, leave or something? Or, like, hang out in the lobby downstairs, maybe catch up as mother and daughter. Nah, sorry, bro, I'm really into this fight too. I'm not even paying attention. We're good. Okay, come on. Okay, I've locked him into a corner, I think. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, wait. If I switch to beast style, I can use the furniture in this room a lot more effectively. Alright, get him against the wall. Or no, just drop in. Come on, build up stat. Okay, come on. Alright. No. Alright, why can I not use any special moves on him all of a sudden? Toughness Emperor. Got another health item. Dang it. I need to make sure he doesn't get on top of me again. Dang it. Okay, oh gosh. It's starting to get a little too hectic for me. Or not too hectic, but like too much of the same corner. But it's all starting to look the same, I should say. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on, I need... Okay, I want to get him to the green bar before I get health. Okay, wait. Now we get health. Alright, drink this. No, I think we're good. We're not gonna spend more than we need. God. No. Alright, back again. Come on. Okay, wait, so I have another 2 health bars to go through. On top of the green one that's already here. Which is a little insane. Okay. God. I wish there was more dialogue, like banter into the fight or something like that. Nishiyama just yelling, or like them back and forth. I think that would be a nice touch. Get back up. Okay, good. No, he's gonna get back on top of me, isn't he? Oh, jeez. Ooh, take care of you. Go. I will call for Kiryu's sake too. Nishiki is not the man you once knew. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll have to see for myself. I'll have to make it to the top. Oh, this chair is in the way of us fighting. Jeez. We've got so much good chemistry. It's insane. They did such a good job. I'm really happy with this, like, finale. Come on. I guess they are taking it seriously though. Because it's like they're sworn brothers, so quote unquote they're like family. Bro, this man is OP. Honestly though, he has like 3 health bars and I have copious amounts of drugs to help me. Alright, I'm not gonna stop him from recovering a health bar, unfortunately. I didn't beat Majima enough to have the like stuff to stop it from regenning. Sucks. Alright, come on. I don't know how they expected me to do this if I didn't fill up my entire inventory with medicine, but even then, I have less because I didn't beat, what's his name, or Jingu without it. So whatever I kept from Jingu was apparently what I was supposed to use for here. Ooh, okay, take some more health, because if he gets on top of me, I'm dead. Okay, good. He does not opt to do that. Come on. God, we take such beatings. Alright, let's start swinging some stuff around. Nope, that didn't work. No, come on, roll, start rolling away. Ouch. Alright, back to popping and weaving. Come on. We need to get this. Send him flying. It doesn't really do much, but it's something. Alright. I'm down to my last bit of health stuff, but he's also down to his last life bar. Unless he has one more out of those, like, healing things. Just so you know, I hope we could work together like we did in the old days. It's just triangle mashing. Bring it! You call that a punch? Key, let's go. Yeah. Jeez, we just wanted... We didn't want it to end like this, Nishiki. We stuck... Ah, come on. Jeez, come on. Jeez, he's getting... He's so... Even with, like, our chiseled, like, physique, we still look kind of scrawny. It's weird. Also, he's getting these knockdowns on me like crazy. I can't... Okay. Oh, dang it. No, come on, I need that. Don't get on top of me. Alright, take some health. We're taking some health. It's too close to risk it now. I'm gonna play cautiously towards that health aspect. Jeez, he's actually... Did he get, like, some buffs all of a sudden? Because I am not landing punches on him. Got him. Jeez, that netted me over 500 levels? Easily over 500 levels? I don't think I'm gonna continue after this, but... Kazuma. What is it? Oh, Yumi, what is this? I couldn't forget about you. So you're telling me that I used to look at this often after my memory returned. So you're telling me that the locket you said was worth 10 billion and put your daughter in danger was a picture of me? But alright, to tell you the truth, while I had amnesia, I had faint memories of you. I couldn't remember your name, but your smile and your habits came back to me often. But I couldn't know who you were. I couldn't remember everything, and I couldn't love you. Couldn't wait for you. That's how I ended up with Jingu. But despite losing everything, including Haruka, she was my one true treasure. That's why, when I said my goodbye to Haruka, I gave her this pendant. I wanted her to have what was dearest towards me. I'm sorry I put you through so much. You must have been scared. For I'm telling you, I called it stepdad. No, we're not stepdad. We're not married, or we're just like weird father role. We could be stepdad though. I still have something I need to do. Oh wait, no, the pendant actually does have. Okay, never mind. So the pendant does produce 10 million. Okay, or 10 billion. Wait, is it 10 billion? No, yeah, it is 10 billion. So that equates to. Wait, so they kept it in bills? I guess that makes sense. The money shouldn't exist. So I'm gonna make it disappear. Yumi. I can't let you do that. I'm the 4th chairman. Also, you'd be a terrorist if you did it. Crappy Hayden, hey, what's up? Oh, he's from Taiwan. Hi. Thank you for the rate of 7. Jeez. We're being shot at. This is, odd timing. You're coming at the end of the game. I appreciate it. Haruka.
Haruka!
Wait, did he actually shoot? No. Okay. Oh, I mean, I expect. I love that you guys came in at this moment. Yumi, answer me. Are you alright, Mom? Thank you for the follow, Crappy Aiden. I appreciate it. I finally found it. My money. I have someone to raid if you want after stream. You're helpless. I'm going to switch to another game once I'm done with this. You're all going to die here. So I got some more in mind.
Nishiki!
Ooh. Not letting some a-hole kill my bro. Get away with it. What are you doing? The responsibility is mine. So let me do this. Don't do it. What's with that head movement? I mean, let me be honest. That was lovely. I'm so glad you decided to do that, Nishiki. And it's raining money. Hallelujah. It's raining money. Who's that? Is that someone I'm supposed to know? Well,
Yumi.
Are we still on the floor? People all of a sudden don't care that the building just blew up. Yeah, no. Someone attacked. Okay, wait, you're telling me that explosive was small enough that it was contained entirely within that room?
10年前。いや。
No, before that
ずっ
even.
と前から言えなくて
I'm sorry I never told you.
好きだ。
I loved you
お前のこと
for a long time. It's a little late for that. Kazuma.
これ
You kept this safe for me.
シンジが
Shinji took it from Nishiki before he died.
奪い返したんだ。
よかった。
Wonderful.
また帰
It
ってき
came
た。
back.
あなたが
The
私
only
にく
thing
れ
you
た
ever gave me.
たった一つの
Couldn't even give me kids as a present.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私
I think
結局すべてから
I was
逃
trying
げ
to
て
escape
たのか
it
もし
all
れない。あなたからも
from you,
錦山
from
君からも
Nishiyama-kun.
でもね、
But you know what?
私後悔
I
は
have no
ない
regrets,
の。あなたを
so
忘れない
that
た
I
めに
never forget you,
また記憶がな
so
く
that
なっ
I
てしまっても
remember even if I
思い
lost
出
my
せるよ
memory
うにっ
again.
て。この入れ墨
I
を
got
入れ
this
たの
tattoo. What does the Queen of the Night
一夜でもいい。
wear, whether it was one night or even just one
もう
glance?
一回カズマに
I
会いたか
wanted
っ
to
た。
see you once more, Cosmo.
その夢が
My wish was granted.
叶ったの。お母さん。
Mom, Haruka, listen.
いい。はるかは
Haruka, no matter what happens,
どんなことがあっても逃げちゃ
don't run away.
ダメ。逃げたら
Because if you do,
私みたい
your
に
happiness will slip away like mine.
いい。
Got it.
絶対
Running isn't.
逃げちゃ
So, the answer. So I'm gonna say this. It all looks bad for us. A woman is dead in our arms. Her child is next to us. We've been shot. There's no gun in sight, of course, but, you know, that's just the usual. Oh, I'm covered in blood too, so that's also good on us whenever we come out to the police. Because, again, a terrorist act was committed within this building. Oh, no, they're coming up for us, my bad. Freeze, hands in the air. Kazuma Kiryu. Hey, stop. But I'll explain later, so put your guns down. Well, never mind, I forgot Data-san's on our side. Has he been shot? Kiryu. You did nothing wrong. But if you get arrested for this, you'll never make it out again. So come with me.
もういいんだ。
It's fine, Data-san.
ユミも錦も
Yui, Nishi, and Kazuma-san.
もうみんな
They're
い
all
ない。
gone now, so
だから人思いに逮捕してくれ。
I can accept being arrested. Knock it off.
お前の戦いはま
Don't
だ
you have
終わって
something
ねえ
left
はず
to
だ。
fight for?
かけがえのねえ
Don't
もの
you
を
have
守
something
り続けよ
precious to protect?
逃げるんじゃね
Don't run away.
かけがえの
What I have left.
ない。
Haruka and I are the only things we have left. Yeah, if you go to jail, she's gonna be all
え。
by
この子は
yourself
あと一人
again.
だ。お前それでもいいの
Is
か
that what you want? I mean, the florist or you would probably take care of her, so... Data-san. None of this ended well for us. It's a pyrrhic victory. Plain and simple. We restored what we thought was right, but we gained nothing in the end.
会長待ってくだ
Chairman,
さい。
please wait.
来やがったな。
There he is. This
おい、キリュ
stupid
ウ、こっち
chairman.
だ。
じゃあお前らしっかり
Later,
やれ
stay
よ。
tough, guys.
行くぜ。
Really?
頼む。
Yep. So we lead all of the Tojo clan, and we run away from our own members, so everything is settled. Your succession and retirement.
ああ、
Yeah, I went
キ
through
リ
the
は話した
rituals.
つもりだ。
しかし
Still, this has got to be a first.
組長の襲
A
名
clan
披露と
chairman
引
being
退式が
inducted and
同時なんだ
retiring
よ
on the same day.
で
So he's taking
五代
over
目は
as
誰
fifth
にしたんだ
chairman.
まあ、
Chose a man who would do
世
right
界
by
上
Cosmo.
恥ずかしくね
The
えやつ
chairman
にして
said right, Cosmo-san.
うん
Who?
誰なんだ
まあ、
Someone
意
you
外
wouldn't
なやつ
expect.
だよ。
Wait, don't tell me the florist,
Motokai-chan.
hey ex-chairman.
つけられてるぞ。
Someone's tailing us. Oh, is Tarada? Tarada's the new
おい、
chairman?
もしかして
Hey, was that your fifth
あいつが
chairman?
5代目なのか。
Yeah,
やつならきっ
the
ちり
guy who's gonna
登
rebuild
場
the
会を
Tojo
立て
clan.
直すさ。
Dang. Ah, Tarada was not the one I was expecting.
じゃあ
Well,
行くぜ。
I'm off.
あ
Yeah,
あ、もう戻
you're
っ
not
てこない
coming
のか。
back.
さあな。
Who knows?
また伊達さんから呼ばれ
If
ること
you
があれ
give me a
ば
call, Data-san,
来るかもし
I
れな
might
い
just
ぜ。
appear.
そうか。
I see.
だが残念ながらそ
Unfortunately,
れは
that's
ない
not
と思
gonna
うぜ。
happen.
俺は
I'm gonna live with
しばら
Saya
くさ
for
や
a
と暮
while.
らしてみるよ。今までになかっ
See
た
what the family
家庭
life is
って
all
のを
about.
楽しんでみるさ。
おう。
Better
じゃ
for
あ
me
な
to
おさ
stay
ら
out
俺
of
が
it.
いない方がいいな。
ああ、
Yeah.
もう
No more
胃
stressful
が痛い
days
毎
for
日
me.
とはおさらばだよ。
Wait, are we not gonna say bye to the florist at
じゃ
all?
あな。もう警察の
You
世
stay
話
away
にな
from
んじゃ
the
ねえぞ。
cops, alright?
大丈夫だ。
No need to worry. I have
あ
her
いつと
with
一緒
me
なん
now.
だな。
そうだな。
That's true. Yeah. Well, this ends on a very Pyrrhic victory. I guess it's more victory for Kiryu than anything at this point, but our old best friend died. One of our closest friends also died. Our lover died. Who else died? Oh yeah, what we considered our father, who apparently killed our actual parents. Geez, a lot of this ended up in our. Is there music playing? Is it just really low? Is it sweet sound? This? No, okay, it's different. I'm gonna lower the volume because the moment it actually gets live, I'm gonna blow someone's eardrums out. So I'm just gonna. Okay, so all the revelations in that were that, okay, Kazuma-san, the hitman, made an orphanage for all the people he killed, or all the children whose parents he killed, meaning Nishikiyama's parents also died. We don't know who his parents are. We don't know who our parents are because Kazuma-san also killed them. Yumi had trauma, forgot who she was for about 5 years, married a man, had a kid with it. That's Haruka, our now adopted daughter of sorts. We then proceed to, what's the word? We then proceed to Haruka. Haruka went to Sunflower, which is weird, but technically Kazuma-san did kill her mother by, like, abandoning her. I think that's how that works. I have no idea. Is it really How Sweet the Sound? I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely like Sweet Grace, right? What's that song? Dun, dun, dun. But no, I'm found to save a wretch like me. Yeah, I think it's a wretched me or something. I can't remember. Or to save a wretch. No, it's Amazing Grace. Oh my gosh. How did I forget that? It's Amazing Grace. But Haruka is the daughter of Jingu, who is also dead. Nishikiyama killed him. And Jingu also killed her mother, so both her parents are dead. She has no other family relations except us, technically, but we're not blood related at all. So none of us have any blood family left. Then we have Nishikiyama, who is, again, whose parents were killed by Kazuma-san. Nishikiyama always felt in life he was chasing after Kiryu. As a result, he ends up, turning all villainous, to save face, I think, or to at least leave with a final laugh. He blows up the money because it's his last conviction or will to do so. Yeah, and Kazuma apparently doesn't care about him anymore. It felt like he really didn't care that Nishikiyama died, even though they were blood brothers for so long. Like, 30 years? No, Kazuma's son's 37 in this. I think... No, because they've been in the same orphanage since they were kids. So yeah, he knew him for like 30 years and... Or no, 27 years. And that's it? That's all you can say is, Like, I know he did bad things, but it feels like you would be closer to your sworn brother. Let's see. Who else had revelations in this? And I'm trying to think of who's alive that has revelations. Not many. I mean, Reina died because she was a traitor. She always loved Nishikiyama. He didn't love her back. She stupidly decided, instead of, let me have Kiryu and the other guys handle this, I'm gonna try to kill him, which ended up leading to Shinji's death. More ridiculousness. Jeez. Bro, I told you she was gonna call him stepdad. She didn't call him stepdad. She called him Mr. still, I think. Did she say dad? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I'm gonna eventually move on to Kiwami too, but I mean, this week I'm almost done streaming for this week because work screwed me over, so that schedule is gonna be fixed the week after this, but I'm a bit frazzled at the moment and trying to perceive everything that's going on. But it's interesting. This was a story and a half. Dan. Are we done? I feel like, how many more credits are you gonna go over before I finish? Like, it's still it's still working in my mind how all this is going, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so it changed from Amazing Grace to, I think, generic pop music. Or not pop, electronic house kind of style music, I think. Not bad. It's not a bad music. I just... I kind of want... I think I had the same problem with the credits last time. It just keeps going and going, and it's like, okay, I get it at some point. But... still, all that stuff is insane. It's actually, the story was really good. I will fully say that. The story was magnificent. Only thing I would have changed, there are too many scamming subplots. It's all about, can't you skip them? No, they're unskippable. Like, see, bottom right, unskippable. Or, well, you can't see it, but behind it says, like, resume and, or never mind. Yeah, it actually is slightly above it, but you can't. Oh, wait, but I think that's it. Alright. That's it. Is there any final cutscene? No loading. Oh no, there is a final cutscene. All that to walk across the street. Sorry, I kept waiting. No problem, I was playing with him. I have to go now. Good luck. Okay. Wait, we're not keeping the dog? You want to keep him? No. If he stays here, maybe he'll find his mom. Mommy. Sorry, Yushin. I'm late. Mommy. Will Santa-san come again this year? Well, I'm sure he will if you're a good girl. Getting a little close to Christmas time, aren't you? I'll do all the chores for you, Mommy. Oh, you will? What a big helper. We better get home then so we can be ready for Santa-san to come this year, huh? Right. Uncle Kaz. Nope, she's calling me Uncle. Let's go home. Uncle Kaz, how long did you believe in Santa, son? I don't remember. When did I stop? So you did believe? Nothing wrong with that. What? What was that last bit? Like, oh, so you did believe in Santa? Yep. Like, why? What did that? All right, that's the end, and it should cut me to like the right. 40. I completed 25% of the game. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. All right. All right. Let me switch games now.